Hello. How you going? Hey Demo, hey Drusy. How you going? Having some technical difficulties. It's like my, oh, well, I thought, oh, maybe I'll use the Xbox controller, as you do. And, yeah, I don't think I've used my controller since I've moved my computer into this new room. And, yeah, the dongle for the fucking Xbox controller, it's like a big old block of cheese. And it doesn't fit in any of the, like, ports properly if you want anything next to it anyway. Did some swapping around, and, yeah, we got it working. But, and then I was trying to type at the same time as, I was trying to type, and I didn't realize that it wasn't in the chat, so it was like unmuting other things and all this sort of stuff. Hey, Mixler, how you going? Yeah, it's like a stick of cheese. If you can imagine cheese, put that in a stick-like imagination form. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna. That's the end of the stream, everyone. Thanks for coming. No, I'm just kidding. What was I doing though? I was playing Duck Detective: The Secret Salami, and yeah, I mean, what kind of trouble could I get into looking for a sausage? Not much, I hope. Yeah, it looks good. So, I haven't seen much of this game. I like it. I liked it. I like the idea of it because it's a duck and a detective, and I don't know. I hope they make the pun about a duck detective. So ducks are cool, but also salami is cool. So, and if it's a secret salami, that's like a coolness multiplier. I saw a YouTuber cover it. I didn't pay too much attention, but it looks cute. So, yeah, salami's great. It is a fantastic fermented meat. Airtight logic. Yeah, see? Okay. Anyway. So, I suppose it's in a similar vein to Tex Murphy. Like dialogue to... Would you like dialogue to auto advance? No. I'll click it. Detective mode. Yeah, I'm the loud duck. Smooth duck, or loud duck. Quacks Murphy. I will get back onto the Tex Murphy games, by the way.
Life wasn't easy. I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent.
This is just Tex Murphy. This guy's a quack. How you going, Samurai?
Not that I had paid for it this month yet. My brain felt foggy, and I was trying to remember. Where did all my money go?
Every day, am I right?
I had to retrace last night's steps.
I hear that too, Maxilla. Only the best. Deductions. Aha! With our first pun. A vital part of detectives' work. I'm sorry if I sound a bit nasally. I've got, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't have a cold or anything. There's something. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Okay, we can make some deductions. Likes to eat incredibly old broccoli. Okay. Nest egg. Rent. That's me. Okay. Oh, look, it's like a little paper cutout. That's cool. In a 3D world.
I won't be needing this badge anymore.
Ah, so as a cop. An Italian cop. Maybe.
I guess I can keep it as a souvenir. My new job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though.
Wait. Is he duck detective because he's a duck, or he investigates ducks.
Well, if things keep going badly, I can always sell it online. I won't be needing the... Hey, my new... Oh,
Alright, so... There we go. The duck detective spent her last money on rent for the duck detective. 2 or fewer things are wrong. Alright, well... You can't clear it, so... Okay. Placeholders.
no messages.
I had a doctor that was a duck. But I stopped going because they were kind of a quack. I've seen a few quacks in my time.
Oh, sweet spongy loaf. Oh, you keep me safe at night.
He is a duck. Okay, maybe he spent it all on bread? Oh. The duck detective.
Not my proudest moment. But the toast helps me to forget.
He eats toast. Well, everyone needs their vices, I suppose.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field.
Is that an emu? Oh, an ostrich.
We spoke for hours under the stars that night. And now, she doesn't even answer my texts.
Guess he's calling me. It's so cute.
I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks.
Liar.
You have to believe me! Oh.
Secluded tulip field.
Speaking to the duck detective.
Sounds
Let's
romantic.
Discuss this in person. Now, be there in an hour.
Ducks can breathe underwater for up to 72 hours? Fuck off. Wait, breathe underwater? That's no...
I spent more than half of my remaining
There's so many
cash on the
things
bus
that is
fare.
wrong with that. I spent more than half my remaining cash at the bus fare.
And here I was, in front of Bear Bus office.
The music is A+
Some
for
sort
a
of
detective story.
Rundown coal center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home.
This is the kind of music I want all throughout, like the Tex Murphy games.
New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of South Siccia. I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
That's
Detective work isn't easy. You need to pay attention to everything you see and hear. There must have been something I overlooked. There was nothing to ponder. I just had to keep collecting.
There's nothing to ponder yet. What is the quackiest type of doctor, and why is it always a podiatrist? That's a good question. Actually, I've never seen a podiatrist. But, I mean, there's lots of professions that call themselves doctors. Like, I'm pretty sure some nutritionists call themselves doctors. Dr. Phil. You know, there's lots of quacks out there. Why is this koala angry? Yeah, a chiropractor.
I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear bus? Huh, more like scam bus.
It's none of my business, but I'll ask anyway.
You, sound unhappy.
2 good examples.
You bet I am. Their stupid buses always arrive late.
I remember, it was my mate, it was like probably a good 20 years ago or something like that. Anyway, I had a mate that drank like a fish. And he went to a naturopath I can't remember what it was for. But I don't know if he like. Yeah, I can't remember what the condition was, but he was like not ill, was it? But he had something he wanted to fix or whatever. Anyway, apparently he stood on this machine and held some rods, and then it took like a scan of your body, and it said that his liver was like the liver of a child, like it was a perfect liver, which couldn't have been the case because the amount of he drank, and two, like it's not like Star Trek where you can just take a scan of someone by holding rods. And like since then I realized, oh wait, there's practitioners out there that can just do whatever the fuck they want. And if the customer believes them, that's great. But yeah, day 10 measuring. Oh, is that like Scientology? Naturopath should have told them to drink homeopathic water. Well, I think they suggested some homeopathic medicine,
I came
which
back from a work trip to the
as a
west and
normal
arrived here at
person,
3 in the morning.
it is dumb, but to a scientist, it's abhorrent.
And
So-
they don't even want to give me a refund.
Yeah, that's my quacktacular story.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark. But that's not the point.
Yeah, that's right. It's the principle.
It's about the principle.
Yeah. All right. Well, suspects. My last money. I met 2 incredibly rigorous naturopaths. I'm sure, like, not to discredit all naturopaths
That the receptionist was a tough
who would
one.
never dream of recommending homeopathic anything. Yeah, I'm like, there is something to be said about, like, you know, foods that are good for a particular person just because of the way it works on the biology. So yeah, I'm not just discredit all naturopaths, but I would discredit all chiropractic practitioners.
She wouldn't make life easy for me, but I had to make my way into the office.
Does sound like a Scientology email, yeah, holding 2 metal rods and getting a reading. I mean, if you could do that, that'd be wicked. And like one day, we will be able to do something like that. You would always discredit all chiros, yeah.
I'm the duck detective.
I'll just come in here
I'm
and
here to investigate
tip everything
the
over.
case.
Okay. Do you work here?
Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from Bearbus.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
Listen, buddy.
Oh.
You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think. I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
So, I don't know who called me before. Maybe, did the koala call me?
I can't leave now. I
Okay.
need to solve the...
Some people call themselves doctors and don't do harm. They just sell overpriced common sense. And if that's what someone needs, great. Yeah,
Still here?
I suppose. But I would say that most people who are in it for the money aren't necessarily in it for people's health. Like they're selling their thing. But you know, with personalized medicine, not one size fits all, not all one diet fits all, not one exercise regime fits all, and you know, it goes down to a very personal level.
I'll leave you alone.
Naturopathy may be different in Australia. In the state I grew up in, to get a naturopathic license, you need to have a full medical degree. Oh, I don't think that's the case here. It could be. I'm not too sure, but okay, inspection. Use the magnifying glass to find clues. Ah, the color of her eyes. She's sad. K-pop fan. Winterheimer. Windtimer. Is that all I can do? Just the... I like how it just gives you a little bit more detail. Met a bunch who get the degree and then believe in homeopathy. So yeah, exactly. It's There's no... Anyway, don't get me started on... Don't get me started.
You're still here?
Oh.
I'll leave you alone.
Okay, we can look everywhere.
It's locked.
I literally just told you need to stay out.
Yeah. Giraffe. When you find a clue, the controller vibrates, so it's sort of like a physical reward. You want a rant about you want a rant about magical water dances?
Tomorrow is
Well,
Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry clean.
no, I got nothing. I prefer just not to think about it. Ah, I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. I get weird about people using my stuff at work. Like, there's a couple of times where you're away for a couple of weeks from work, and you go in and someone's just like moved your chair, and so you've got a different chair, which you've been sitting on the same chair for a year. Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. Yeah, and then you gotta sit on some other chair, which usually has a stain on it. It's Sophie's birthday next Thursday, just saying. Wait, there's another clue here. Quest suggestions. Anyway, like I thought when I first started my in Australia, after you've done your undergrad, if you want to go into research, you do an honours project, and I started an honours project, and we had.
What? I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
There we go. Rufus. Yeah, and there was a woman who cracked the absolute shits. I don't know, it's Laura. It's not. Sophie. Because someone swapped her chair out. I was just like, you idiot.
I should be able to figure out what's going on with her.
But goddamn, someone swapped my chair out.
I need to check my notes in the deduction section.
Alright, what do we got? Got Sophie is feeling sad because nobody has stolen her mug. Hey, this could be fun. Nobody is happy because people has remembered name. The duck detective is feeling happy. Wait, okay. Sophie is feeling sad. Who would even mess with someone else's stuff in the workplace? Oh my god. Oh, and my last place where I worked, I wasn't in often, so because I usually work from home. Because, but someone came in, and I when I'm at my desk, because I do a lot of data. I have a big screen, and I have at that particular workplace, I had my laptop set up in a particular way, and someone came in and they just fucking moved everything. They unplugged there's a hub that you plug your laptop in. They took a cable. The one of the screens wasn't working, and I was just so upset. So I printed out my name and stuck it on the pin board. So because everyone else had their name. Had just started, but my name wasn't there. Anyway, I was pretty upset about that. But like, it doesn't really matter. Just don't touch my shit. Sophie is feeling sad because nobody has remembered her birthday. I was particularly sensitive.
That's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up.
I was particularly sensitive because my on my desk I had like a few little mementos from my undergrad and my PhD and stuff. So I had like a little Spider-Man, which my partner bought me after I did my first year. So you have your confirmation where you have to defend what you've done in the first year. And then I had a model of Solus from... Is it Solus? From Mass Effect, the scientist. And I also had a little bobblehead Yoda that my students bought me for, like, to say thank you for, like, you know, teaching them and stuff. And someone stole the fucking Spider-Man. And like, why would you steal the Spider-Man, not the other ones? Anyway. And since then I just, like, I didn't feel like that was my workplace anymore. Like, if you can't leave stuff on your desk. And I never saw the Spider-Man again. Goodbye, Spider-Man. Duck approved. Yeah, like, they just nicked it. It was gone. I sent an email to, like, admin because there was some, like, shuffling around on the floor and stuff. And, like, no one's handed it in, so, okay.
You're still here?
So, yeah, someone pinched it.
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
How did you know?
Yeah, I was rapeable. Like,
Just another
I'm still
one
pissed
of
off as it
Duck
was like 2 years ago.
Detective's Great deductions.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it? If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here.
She's got a nice accent.
Here's the key card to the office.
I don't even know what is the case that I'm trying to solve. In my deductions. Suspects. What's the case?
I can't leave. I need to solve.
Yeah, workplace a sociopath. The thing is, I was in a school of psychology. So, I don't know. Is this where we on?
It says it's locked.
So yeah, they probably were all sociopaths. I wasn't studying the psychology isn't my field of research, by the way. It's just I was
Stained
misplaced.
carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
This is the last straw! Fredderson needs to be fired!
I'll see what I can do.
Fredderson.
Who are you?
Are you an unwilling subject I can communicate? Yeah, maybe I was being tested on. I didn't go crazy though. Major Wolf and Sheep's Clothing vibes, yeah. Yeah, I'm in genetics. And this and that.
Do you have a problem?
And genetics. Yeah, that's how I got this. That's how I got this into this predicament.
If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the duck detective. A client hired me to investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the awful lunch theft. All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management. I'll be in my office.
So I'm detecting a lunch.
First, I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call.
Where's objects? Where's my paper? I can't select anything on the map. Oh, tricky deductions might require a new perspective. Press D-pad down to get an additional guidance.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was
Missing clue words.
I was sure I would be able to crack this.
Alright, where's this piece of paper that I just picked up? He just said he got it. And it's not here. Oh, here, evidence. Wait, that wasn't there before. Oh no, it was here, so I thought I couldn't go up. Okay, here we go. I hastily wrote this before heading to the client's address. It says bear bus. I can't examine it or anything. Select. Oh, select is. I thought my A button wasn't working. It's just you can't select that. Okay. Let's see here. Suspects. The Sophie as a. The bear is Sophie. I wish you could take that out because. Anyway. I'll talk to this angry cat first. She answers the call.
This is Bear Bus. How can I help you? This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She, looks busy.
Let's have a look. Fuck! Oh, energy drink. No wonder she's cooked. Dedicated. I'd be the same if I worked in a place where I had to be on the phone all day. Whiskers. What's the key?
What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception.
There we go. Got a
I
clue.
would have loved to have her in the office. I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station.
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus. What? Can't you see I'm talking to a customer? It's company policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Do you know anything about who called me here?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone queue. I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts, and Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise! Just leave me in peace!
Poor cat.
So, you have no clues for me?
Alright, we'll leave her alone for now. Rinzline Griffin, how you doing? That's Cat's face of someone who's been caught doing something in their room that they shouldn't have and was caught by their mum. It really does. Shut the door! Alright, we got some clues then. Sophie is a draft that works as a receptionist. The bear is Sophie. The bear is Sophie, and she works as a receptionist. Sophie the cat works in receptionist. Alright, we're getting good. Oh, we don't know who hired the detective because her lunch was stolen. Okay, what we can name is. Okay, we need some more clues there. No more, don't look. No more, don't look.
The 2 desks on this side look unused.
Hollandaise, delicious. Ooh, escargot. Haven't had it. I've had the pastry though. Salsiccia. What food is that? I want to know what it is. Salsiccia. Is it some sort of bread or something? It's a sausage. I found the secret sausage. Bretzel. Looks like I've got a meal here, everyone. We got some pretzels, sausage, snails, and hollandaise.
Their buses don't go very far.
Really makes me think of cheese. Oh man, cheese would finish that off, wouldn't it? Like a block of cheese that's you put into your computer to pick up the signal from your Xbox controller. So 7 Mr. Brandberg 30 watts extra pepper salami. Hey, it's a salami. Oh. Salami, high quality. I wish salami were real. I'm gonna be the salami thief in there. Oh. Spotless, good condition. That's a good quality bag for carrying salami around in. I'm sorry, block of cheese in your computer. Yeah, the block of cheese, the dongle for the Xbox.
That's a lot of salami.
Hey, that's a picture of me when I lay down. With the face. That's my face. The fingers. Alright, sorry. Let's talk to Mr. Crocodile. Actually, let's have a look at him first. Oh, he's got glasses. Bad eyesight. Sorry. So dumb. You know, on Instagram, I try not to spend too much time on it because it's just brain rot, but there was this one, it's like, they must have been Indian or something. I don't know. It was from some, I can't remember where they were from. But it was like, what is man's best friend? And the guy took so long to answer. He's like, crocodile. Yeah. That usually wouldn't make me laugh because, you know, people, you know, they don't know 2 languages all the time and stuff. But I don't know, just the timing was perfect. It was meant to be the jest that you make us. That's a nice salami. Yeah, it's also me having a nice nap. After eating too much salami. And, oh, we're supposed to be able to talk to Mr. Croc.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time. Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late?
Salami nap.
Yeah. Really?
Well, I try to stay away from salami these days too much. Like, not too much salami. It's very salty. And, you know, the risk of cancer and all that. Yeah.
Do you have any idea who picked me to
That's a nice nap.
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here. I have a copy of your book. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. Can you sign it?
Haha, because I'm a duck.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, anything for a fan.
Woo! Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective. I won't ever forget this. This will become a core memory.
Alright, can we just talk to him normally?
Oh, hello.
Oh, best viewers. I'll deny it. I think I've already got the best viewers. The name of the bot was Guided Reticence. Reticence? What does reticence mean? Reticence. Reticence. The quality of being reticent. Reserve. Traditional emotional reticence of... what? What? Like introverted? Anyway. Well, bot, you didn't get through that time. Hesitant. Yeah. cancer? Is that a nitrates thing or I think it's just there's just so many like studies coming out, which is like, you know, processed meats, red meats. It's been known for a while, and just meats in general are generally not great for you. So the more processed, the worse. But
How are you, Mr. Duck Detective? I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I'm playing all the buttons.
we already talked about that.
Don't you have an angry...
Okay, well, I got my first results today. I ran my first models on the data that I've been working on for so long. I'd love to talk about it too, but I can't. The worlds cannot collide. But it's exciting. I found some cool stuff. The bear is. Oh, still don't know any of that. The clients. I still don't know anything about the client either. I have to go talk to the bear. Hell yeah. Yeah, so like I was in a meeting and I wasn't listening because I was playing with the data. And anyway, I was running the models.
The PC is on, but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break.
How can I... So basically, I was looking at some genetic risk, and people don't usually split it up. Well, not too often. It's sort of just like a sliding scale, but I put it into sort of groups, and I found that people in the highest risk group, based on the genetics, and all these other variables that I put into the model, were 4 times more likely to get this condition, just based on the stats. And it was a very strong signal. So yeah, pretty cool. Imagine if the plot twist is that the client was the detective. Genetic riz. Oh, I had a thought today, and again, not a very safe thing to do, but I'll let you guys ponder it for 15 minutes, and then when I go on a break, I'll give you what I'm thinking. But I think I know who the original Skibbity Rizzler was. So I'd like to hear you. I'd like to hear your ideas on that.
They only have a single person answering the hotline right now?
Yeah, it was a very cool result. Just I'm very keen to, like, it's so publishable. So like,
That's surprising.
I'll be writing up a paper, no problems. Samurai, who is the original Skibbity Rizzler? A what now? With luck. The clue is in the name. Wait, password hint. Me in sexy aliens. Ugh. Well, I suppose Skibbity Rizzler.
I wonder if there are clues to her password.
If you embrace Gen Alpha lingo, you become like a psychic vampire,
I don't think I
and you
have
suck
enough
the life out of them and
information.
become younger yourself. You can't even name one Skibbity Rizzler. I'm sure there's a Skibbity Rizzler in your life, Maxilla.
The dimly lit room seemed to promise well-kept secrets and rumors.
Herr Ernst.
What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst.
Oh, Herr Ernst. Ernst is a nice name.
It says,
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
it's Mr. McQuacklin.
Right. Apologies.
You should just call me Ticket Inspector.
Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
That's
I'll
right
have
at
to
its quiz.
inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
Truciform, you know a Skibbity Rizzler.
Well, hurry up.
Holy shizzler. They say there's always one Skibbity Rizzler in every crowd, but I always look around and never see them. Yeah, because they're basically their drip gives them the camouflage. Too much Riz.
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard of you before.
That's unusual.
It's good you're here, since there has been some unrest.
Unrest.
I have a
Not particular.
Can look at him. Is he angry? Only if someone explains it to me. I feel like I'm like that too. Ooh, what do you got on your shirt? Mustard. From baby food, family man. No, that's mustard from the sausages.
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent, signed by L. Angst. It's a letter for signed.
What are you doing with my family's portrait?
Just looking.
Sorry.
Baby. Got the money. Ooh, Hinge. He's got the secret salami.
Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
What's so dark in his room?
How are the... It's... Right.
Maybe if
Are
I
you
can,
Well,
if I solve this, I can maybe ask him some things. Manfred Ernst. I don't know who Rufus is yet. I wonder if they draw the high quality magnified version first and then remove the detail the other way around. Good question. It's like what came first, the chicken or the egg? Rufus? And that's... You look like an angsty person. I just guessed that. Okay, well, that's not angst. Okay. Now that I know his name, no, it doesn't change anything. Oh, I can talk about...
What do you know about Laura Angst?
oh, she's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people.
Okay. She's so on edge.
This is Bear Bus. Your yarn ball is still on the bus. Which route were you on?
Maybe we can ask about...
What do
Bear?
you think about Manfred Ernst?
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry. This is Bear Bus.
Okay. Oh, can I ask him about them now that I've got the names?
Oh, hello. How are you, Mr. Duck?
What do you know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't shout at me.
Okay.
I shouldn't go outside yet. I need to find out who the people in this office... Did I remember to write down their professions and my deductions?
Sophie, the bear is... Oh, here we go. Manfred is the branch manager. Laura works as a customer service. Oh, a crocodile called... I don't know them. His name, is it Rufus? 2 or fewer things are wrong. Okay. Check the kitchen.
In here, first, I want to find out who the people in the office are. It will make things easier, and I'll need to remember to write everything.
Maybe I have to talk to the receptionist again. There's over. Did you know there's over 1,000 ducks?
I'm so bored. I don't understand why such a small office
Fake
needs a
ass.
reception.
A duck can hold its breath. A duck can breathe underwater for 72 hours?
I'm just here to keep the angry customers out.
I don't think so. Wow.
What can you tell me about Laura Angst?
Laura needs to chill out.
Agreed.
I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
So, do you have an idea who would have hired me?
It's about the incident, isn't it? Sorry. No idea.
So part of this is me trying to figure out what the hell is the case in the first place.
It's locked.
Maybe I missed something. Yeah, I've already got everything there. Huh, I didn't know you could quack. Oh, okay. You can only just make him pissed cat sounds.
This is this is the your ex-wife did not.
Shit.
All right. So what am I missing? Oh, this is like. Where's that? Oh yeah, that's his mark. Oh,
It's a list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all four seems to be Petrovich.
Petrovich.
I'm the only one here in the opera. I'm playing all the buttons.
The case of the missing case. Yeah, pretty much.
Angry.
I didn't miss. Did I miss something? Petrovich. I have to somehow ask about.
The two desks on this
Oh, an ad.
PC is ours.
You'll find out who the
Person who
OG
works at this
Skibbity Riddler
desk
is
seems to be on
in
a
just
break.
3 minutes. Are you all excited?
They only have a single person answering the. That's surprising.
Oh, I haven't seen this. Wow. Layout is lazy. Insert photo here. Rufus. Senderus. Stop with the post-its. Freddy sucks. Employee of the month. Crack. Huh. Oh. Rufus. Okay, so Rufus Cedrus is someone. Freddy. Freddy sucks. Is that a crocodile or is that a duck? Anyway, we've got some more.
I'm not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
The crocodile called. Oh. Manfred is the branch manager. Laura is customer service. The duck detective. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to. Yeah, I need to do this first. Freddy. Fredison. Actually, I can't read that fast. Oh.
Mrs. Bareback.
Oop.
Your,
Oops.
this, your ex.
Shit. Can you tell me more about
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy? He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that? What an incompetent waste of office space. Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus route and
Quackador.
found that.
Quackador. Ah. Okay, so she's happy. Alright. I'll have to play an ad in 1 second. I'll just talk to a couple more people. Oh. Well, I think I've got everyone's name in the office now. Maybe I can go into the lunchroom.
In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out who the people in the office are. It will make things easier. I'll need to remember to write everything. Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was, did I really inspect It's important to talk to everyone and question them. I always had the option to check the map in my notebook.
It's cool that it gives you sort of like just hints. There we go. Oh, I can. Here we go. Ready. Nice.
Now that I had worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene.
There we go.
Let's see where that lunch got stolen from.
Okay, so it is for a stolen
Then
lunch.
I could finally talk to my client.
Gentle hints. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of like even in Tex Murphy, I really like the hint system in that. It's like you can do one little hint at a time. Like you don't necessarily need to go through a whole walkthrough. But if you get stuck on something, it's like go and check out this office or whatever. I like that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, and now you're gonna find out who the OG Skibbity Rizzler is. The song was called. I think that song has been played like. Wait. What? He has 2 million monthly listeners. Fucking. He's the Skibbity Rizzler. Rizmas. Skibbity Rizmas, everyone. That song's been played 254 million times. How you like that? Good on you, Scatman John. R.I.P. Tis the season. Yeah, I know. How you going, Potts? Or a duck.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils.
He's an addict. So very tired, how are you? Yeah, good. I'm tired too, but I'm excited because I ran my first genetic models today, and they turned out really good. So I'm sort of pumped,
I knew I had to stay strong.
Really good results.
This wasn't what I was here for.
Hey, it's a penguin.
Eating the icing.
My kitten.
Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it
Margaret.
wasn't for these pants almost bursting,
Fuck. Keep your pants on, mate.
I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Oh, they're kind of bursting. Okay.
Yes, yes. And you can have it and so much more later when we're done preparing.
Alright. Well, I know that her name's... Where is she? Oh, I gotta talk to her first. Hello.
Yes, dear.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some questions.
A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen?
Got to examine my irking. Where's... Okay, Potts, enjoy your leg. Oh, Graham Tams. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Yeah. How do I do it again? at Graham Tams. Welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. We're being a duck.
How many dead bodies have you encountered?
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Oh.
How
Oh,
are
the-
you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Graham! How you going? What were you playing? Oh, I think I know you were playing. I sort of dropped in a little bit before. You were playing like one of the Final Fantasies? Or something? I could be totally wrong. I sort of I lurked a little bit before. Final Fantasy 11, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Thank you for coming. And welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, or if it's the first time meeting me, I am Penguinholme, a handman. I am a literal scientist. I'm a figurative handman. So yeah, I hope you're all having a lovely day or night. I like the cat on your shoulder. Yeah, that's beans. You can actually spend points to get beans on my shoulder, but beans is always there anyway, so you can just submit the 50 finger meats for the sound of a kitten. And part-time Skibbity Rizzler. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that. Oh. Oh, shit. How many bodies? How many dead bodies have I encountered? 5 little pigs.
No one died.
Oh, little baby penguin. I can do that. There he is.
I investigated a case once where 5 little
He
pigs
fits
robbed a bank.
perfectly into my shirt. Into my lab coat.
Caught them red-handed and got myself an article in the
Yeah, he's a cutie, isn't he?
Times.
He looks the other way to what I'm looking, because of the way, like, the model, like, moves on the body.
They called it the piggy bank case.
Did someone get shot?
Shut. How you going, Game Wanderer?
What? No.
Beaten up?
What, she wants the details. All right.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
I also got. Oh shit. I also got these that I don't like to show off that often. It just makes me uncomfortable. Anyway, you can't redeem these.
She doesn't have the easiest
I have to
life,
feel. I have to
you know.
feel like I need to put them on.
She just had a terrible breakup with her ex.
Oh no.
But don't tell anyone.
Can you tell me anything about
Yeah,
Laura
eyeballs. They're not my real eyeballs. I actually, as a hand, I don't really have eyeballs. But I do wear glasses for fashion, so.
Oh, she's
And
such
the
a
eyeballs do go
hard-working
behind them.
girl.
No eyeballs.
I heard she's
Maybe that-
secretly
yeah.
studies for her online bachelor's during
I feel
work.
less uncomfortable with the glasses over the eyeballs.
You need to keep this a secret, though.
Alright, she broke up with her ex.
Do you know anyone here who could have hired me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft. And no one told me they've
I don't-
called a detective.
I've never had my lunch stolen at work, but I swear if I had. Oh no, not the mother penguin. It's funny because the baby penguin is just it's just a normal sized penguin. It's not an actual, you know how baby penguins look very different? They've got their fluff on. It's just a shrunken adult penguin. So, yeah. Yeah, anyway. I can't remember what I was talking about before the penguin.
I don't know what's going on at all.
Yeah, memory stuff. Okay. Let's do some sleuthing. I love he just knocks everything over. Cancelled. Halloween party. hungry? Get your own lunch. Rude. Looking for editor and paid. That's so cute.
Office parties are a bad idea anyway. They stopped doing them at the precinct after the, jam incident.
Oh. I've been to a party where there was a jam incident. Well, it wasn't... it wasn't a party, it was like a AGM. An annual general meeting or whatever they're called. For a committee. And, like, there was like 2 hours between the end of work and the committee meeting. So I was like... Oh, thanks for the follow, Game Wanderer. I appreciate it. So I thought, why not go to the pub and have a meal and some beers? Anyway, we got to the meeting after a few beers, and we had there was scones at the party. And I overloaded my scone, and jam dripped off the scone all over to the table. And I just fucking licked it off the table in front of everyone. So, and I think I only had a couple of beers, so... I wasn't even drunk. I was just... I don't know. I shouldn't have done that. So that's the jam incident.
I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
Yeah, don't lick tables at AGMs. It's looked down upon. Good advice. Yes, learn from my mistakes. I mean, really, it shouldn't have to be said, but in case you're ever thinking about it. What else? Impeccable hair. Shelley's still asleep. Shelley had to go to the vet today. She's been very good the last couple of weeks. So it was just for a B12 shot, and it's like she's on arthritis meds, so she got a shot for that. But she was getting very angry at the end, and she gave me a little bite. But she's very gentle when she bites, so yeah. But Shelley's great. Yeah, lovely Shelley. She's doing good. What's in the fridge here? Margaret still has her lunch. RS. Thanks for the food. Salami bandit. Handprint. Sharp claws. We found the case. What's that sound? Is there something percolating?
So, this must be the crime scene. This note is curious.
World's biggest bong rip. They're like, quick, the detective's distracted by the food in the fridge.
Dishwasher's broken again. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect. Why would they put the mugs in face up?
What is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
Ah, she's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evenings.
That sounds a bit interesting.
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
He's a stubborn one. I do respect that.
Would you say you enjoy Freddie Frederson's company?
Huh.
It looks like we got most of my. I got a chicken. There you go. I got a little chicken on the side. That's a special. That's a special special evening chicken. We got the rock. We don't bring out the rock. I had this for a little bit for Halloween, but I got sick of it. And yeah. So, well, we all know Marcus. I got the lizard. Anyway. Oh, well, I suppose I teased him.
Samurai astronaut summon Marcus.
If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
I made a new text thing in my Discord for like just lore, like stream lore, because we've come up with a few characters now, and Marcus is the first one, but I put him as 5th because I forgot about him. But yeah, I put it in today. I put in the season slander. No, the Colonel Sanders season slander burger, which we came up with during the Tex Murphy stream. And then there was AI Capone, which we came up with the other night. And then we came up with Crack Michael the same night, but I wrote Crack Daniel. So now there's also a Crack Daniel. And yeah, of course, Marcus, OG, Penguinholme lore, the character. Anyway, Marcus over. Okay, I'll ask about the note.
I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate a case.
Is that so?
It is nice to play a game where I don't have to read out all the lines.
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine you would call detective. Personally, I feel we're doing just fine, and don't need no messing about our business.
He ate the lunch. He looks shifty. Oh, penguins are mischievous, so as a penguin, I would say don't trust him. A sci-fi fan. Oh, it's Star Trek. I think he's pretty dang cute. Yeah, he is. He's very cute. But he looks shifty though. I wouldn't pass him to steal someone's lunch. Could you imagine someone stealing your lunch? That's like the ultimate form of disrespect, I reckon. He wouldn't. Well, I suppose they set him up to be the... Man, I'm making a mess in here. They set him up to be the thief, but he's obviously not. It's too obvious. Well, we saw he had Freddie Fredrickson. Freddie Fredrickson. What the fuck? Freddie Fredrickson. I can't even say Fredrickson. Star Trek fans can't commit such crimes. Yeah, I suppose there's a lot of moral teachings in Star Trek. In fact, I introduced an episode of Star Trek to one of the courses I was running as a piece of media that they had to study. There's a very good one about genetics. I found a thing Australians can't say. Oh, please give it to me. Oh, Fredrickson. Which episode? It was. I will tell you. It was. It was Next Generation. It was... is this it? Was it Up the Long Ladder? Yeah, the Mariposa. Yep. It was Up the Long Ladder. It's if you watch it now, it's very... I mean, a lot of it is a bit... Like, it was ahead of its time, but now it's behind its time. Yeah, the Irish. So it's very, like, racist against Irish people. But yeah, it was cool. We explored some of the genetic concepts there, and yeah, some of the students had to put together. You could put together something, whatever you wanted. This was like the fun sort of what was it? It was the fun kind of assignment for the year, which was worth a bit. But you could put on a play, or you could bake stuff or whatever. Anyway, these one set of students I had one year put on the best show. It was like watching a Star Trek show, and damn, it was so good. What? Oh, I can go outside now. Folding it. I wish the loading times were slower.
The cold air ruffled my
Don't fold
feathers.
ducks. Yeah, it was
I
awesome.
wondered what kind
It was awesome.
of sorry soul was standing all alone in the rain.
It's the bus driver. Oh, what's this? Got him.
Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
What?
What?
I'm not here to take a bus.
Let's have a look at this guy. Fine nose, handsome. Oh, Boris. He is invincible. Yeah, romance blooming. The duck likes big noses. I mean, it's a duck. Well, it says it's more of a long nose, wasn't it? Oh no, is that the salami bag?
Someone left their bag here. Ugh.
Oh no.
Dirty gym clothes.
Ooh. Get. Boris Petrovic. There we go, got them all. We got the whole set. I really like all their characters. Very nice. Especially Rufus. Alright, what do we got here? Client. More suspects. We're at Margaret. Works in customer service. The Penguin. Rufus works as the janitor. Boris is a bus driver.
Now that I had everyone's name and
My
job,
memory works.
it would be easier to figure out what was going on.
Looks like I still don't know who the client was.
Oh, it's cold out, but if I go inside, I have to face Sophie.
Oh, he doesn't like. Oh, because he forgot her birthday.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk.
Real Sophie's Choice. Wait, what's Sophie's Choice? I know that. What is it? Sophie's Choice. As a psychological drama with Meryl Streep. Why do I know it? Maybe I've just heard of it. I find that there's heaps of stuff I know of that I don't know.
Do you, like?
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
What do you know about Rufus Sedaris?
But you can get through uni doing that. So, please get degrees.
I don't think he likes me very much, but then doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this office. Except for Margaret, I guess.
So many penguins. I know, I'm covered.
Do you think they have a thing going on?
There's a penguin in the game too.
I don't work here.
I thought you were a detective.
I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Exactly. You know who called me?
Beans is an honorary
Too
penguin.
busy
Yeah.
minding my own business.
He's got penguin colors, doesn't he?
I don't talk much with the customer service folks.
I should photo. Oh no, I was gonna say, Potts, if you're there. If not, I should put a picture of the real beans in the pet chat in my Discord.
Bag? Oh,
She's very cute.
really strange. Things in it disappeared.
It's funny. I took a funny photo of her last week.
And
Should be
others
perfect.
appeared. Very suspicious.
Suspicious.
What are you even talking about? Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Who ate the lunch? Is there any hidden clues back here? Man, the music in this game is spot on. It doesn't overstay its welcome in any way. Hiding your cat photos behind a Discord. I see how it is. Well, I can't post them here.
Oh, hello. How are you, Mr. Duck Detective?
Oh, if you can always join the Discord, look at the cat, and leave. Hold on. If you go Discord, there we go. Yeah, don't feel obligated, but yeah. If Potts is happy with me posting a photo of the real beans, I'll do so. Okay. Can't talk about any of the other
The two desks on.
characters there. Oh, yeah.
Do you get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Is this your bag?
Huh?
Saxophone in particular reminds me of Black Earther Boren und der Club of Gore. I have no idea what that is, but I am intrigued.
No, mine's over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
That's a rude question.
that's not mine. It was just there. A really nice surprise.
Ah, he's being set up.
What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
I actually got the last time I went out shopping for records, I got Vangelis, the Blade Runner soundtrack, and I don't think it's real saxophone, but there's some good synth sax in that. I'm actually hearing saxophone, or am I misinterpreting the lower register of a muted trumpet? No, that's a sax. Well, if... Yeah, there's sax there. Yeah, Vangelis.
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
Why don't you just return them?
I do. Just not every day.
He's got 4 mugs on his desk. Alright. Let's talk to Sophie again. Yeah, I've been wanting that record for ages, and it was at the store, so I was like, yeah, why not?
Oh my god. I love these KTS memes Laura keeps sending me.
What kind of a person is Boris Petrovich?
Yeah, I try not to buy too many records anymore, because I got a fairly decent DAC. But sometimes I can't help myself. So yeah, I got a couple the last time we went record shopping. So I'm a big fan of old Japanese presses with the obi, with that the paper sticker on it. I just love that style. So
I don't know what I saw in him.
I've got a few of those old ones.
I guess he's good looking, but my god, is he boring.
The first Japanese press I got was a copy of the Labyrinth soundtrack. Was it 1982, I think it is, or 1986? David Bowie movie. But I didn't realize it didn't have the obi, so I've got the Japanese press without the obi. So But yeah, I got a couple others.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
She's sweet and all, but
Never Ending Story. I have the Japanese press of that with the Obi, which looks cool and it sounds awesome.
she can't keep her mouth shut. It seems like the office knows more about my personal life than me.
Can I go in the server room yet?
It says it's locked.
No. I love like this kitty here. Very cute. Yeah, the other day when I went shopping, it was a pretty eclectic bunch of records. I bought 4. I bought the Vangelis later on the soundtrack. I got like a 180 gram press like re-release of The Fragile by Nine Inch Nails. I got a copy of the stage show of Phantom of the Opera. And I got an artist, her name's Baby Doobie, and I got her newest album. It was discounted $10 because I had a little crack in it. Yeah, Obi is like it's Japanese for belt. It's like a little, if you look up Japanese records, there's like on the side it'll have like this thing that has information on the record, which is like just a cardboard sort of bit. But it sort of adds to the style. I love it.
Can you tell me about Boris Petrovich?
He's not the most reliable worker. But it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Not the greatest janitor, but...
A song in your Discord, which channel would be? I suppose you can put it in general. I think you can put it in. There's like art stories and maybe songs. I don't know, but yeah, chuck it in general, Juicy. That's fine. I'll check it out.
He came with the building.
I should make a music one too. Came with the building. That angry cat sound is great. I wish you could spam the quack.
Surely you must have some interesting stories.
I almost died that one time when I got myself into trouble with the Teething Turtles Mafia. That incident taught me to stay away from beautiful ladies in red.
Very important to have a dedicated noise button for animal PCs. I agree. There's the goose one, the Untitled Goose game. That's the best. I love being the goose and making goose sounds. There's also in web fishing, there's like a meow button that you can spam, and like it just meows every time you touch it. I love it.
Did they break your kneecaps?
Huh? No!
Big kitty, little city. Big kitty, little kitty, big city. And you meowed a lot. Yeah, I would too if I played that.
You can see that I can walk just fine.
The game, I don't know, how was that game? Like, 'cause it kind of looked a little bit fetch questy, and that's why I never got into it. Like, it looks nice for a bit, but I think I was worried I would get bored, so.
Are you getting along with Rufus Sedaris?
You know, the two of us are from the older generation. Which means we understand each other well. He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
What about this bag?
Do you know whose bag this is?
Isn't that Freddy's?
Yeah, someone's swapped the bag.
Dishwasher's broken. What's wrong with? Don't know how to. Why would they?
The bag.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces?
You can easily ignore the fetch quest stuff. Ah, cool.
Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's, dirty gym clothes.
Did you play that other game, Stray? I played I think I played like half that or a third of that, and I really enjoyed it, but I just never went back to it. It was in a bad time of my life, so I couldn't do cat things for a bit. Yeah, I'd like to revisit it one day, maybe. It's good platforming, the characters are entertaining, and the world is very interesting. Ah, cool. Yeah, I might have to check it out. There's not enough cat games, in my opinion. So, I think I've talked... Let's oh, wait, we can do some... I still don't know whose lunch was stolen. Oh. Airbus? 2 is wrong. 2 or fewer. 2 or fewer. Ah, fewer than 2 is 1, so maybe 1. Let's just brute force this. Laura.
So it was Laura who called me. I needed to discuss the case with her. You're my client? Why didn't you tell me?
Can I put you on hold for a second?
I obviously wasn't paying attention.
What?
I love this cat.
Well, you should have told me you're the duck detective.
I look like a duck and a detective.
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
It's so outraged.
So, is Freddy getting fired or what?
I'm working on it.
Ugh.
Juicy, I gotta say, I loved your 45-minute sandwich discussion in your stream yesterday. Sandwiches are one of my favorite things to discuss. And data as well.
Yes,
I like it.
let me walk you through the booking process.
Yeah, it was peak, wasn't it? And the fact that as if it had sandwich in the name, it still had points enough to be a sandwich. Like aluminium sandwich. Or aluminum, as you might say. Okay.
It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft.
1 data sandwich, please. Yeah, I would eat a data sandwich. I mean, all sandwiches are data, aren't they? It just depends how much sandwich data you have in there, which makes it how sandwichy it is. Anyway, not to go over the discussion again, but I just want to say I enjoyed it thoroughly.
And what they were planning in the kitchen.
All right, the kitchen. Airbus is planning a Halloween. Oh, a hardworking ex birthday Margaret. Oh. Okay. Well, was it Bear Bus planning it? I wonder how many sandwiches you could fit inside a sandwich. Isn't a club sandwich almost a sandwich within a sandwich? Sandwich in the middle of a sandwich, in the middle of a sandwich, in the middle of... Oh my god. Yeah, and does that add to it? Or it's just like dead data? For the fuzzy logic. If it's just a sandwich in the sandwich, is it the same amount of sandwich? Alright, so it was a Halloween party. Cancelled. Or... I don't think it would change the sandwichness of it, really. What if... I mean, we've discussed this. And like I said, I don't want to go over the topic too much, but 2 pieces of bread and something inside is the sandwich. If there's a sandwich inside the sandwich, then that has to be more sandwich than just a normal sandwich. I think, in my opinion. We'll have to look at the data. Is planning a surprise lunch, a surprise party Ah, surprise birthday party. For Margaret. Someone. You are.
Surely you must have some interesting stories.
That's inappropriate.
So I'm not really talking to people. I'm just making deductions. What's her name again? Margaret.
You must have some interesting stories.
That's inappropriate.
Margaret. Surprise birthday party for Margaret. For Sophie. I almost think it might be less sandwich.
Surprise birthday party for Sophie.
Yeah, because you're watering down the power of the sandwich. Like you're taking away the essence of the sandwich by bastardizing it by putting the sandwich between two slices of bread. But you're right, we needn't get into it. Well, only because I don't want you to get bored with discussing sandwiches again. Right, we've done that. So... picked up the wrong bag. Is someone, that's Freddy, is being framed by someone because...
Oh my god.
Someone...
Oh my god.
Ubikin, thanks for the sub.
Oh my god.
Ah, you didn't have to do that. Thank you there. I totally appreciate it. Like since I've reached 100 followers, I've sort of I've really stagnated, and I haven't really cared. But also, I haven't really cared as much about like the whole sub and follower thing. I feel like I've got a really nice little crew that drop in, and I appreciate you. So yeah, Uberkitten, you didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. So thank you so much. Yeah, who is framing Freddy? By Boris, because Boris picked up the wrong bag. Freddy picked up the wrong bag. Laura, Manfred, Margaret, Rufus, Sophie. Okay. Let's ponder upon this. This isn't a stagnant streamer I see before me. Well, followers have stagnated. I feel like I'm growing, like as a streamer. I'm having more fun, and I'm sort of caring less about, you know, the grind, and just enjoying playing games and chatting. And you know, 100 followers is an impressive number. At least I think so. Yeah, you just reached 100. Congrats, Maxilla. And you, like, I think how many times have you streamed? I haven't seen you stream. But yeah, 100 is yeah, it's definitely not something to sniff at. 8 times. See, and I've streamed over 100 times. So you've got, that's some pretty good numbers there. 8 times, and you've got over 100 followers. Well, that's... Well, let's do the math. Actually, you do the math. I worked all day. Over 100 if you can't collabs. Yeah, counting collab streams. Okay. Mixilla has streamed a bajillion times. Yeah, I hear you're the one to have on your stream for good discussion. I just preem some of my Twitch subs anyway. Ah, nice. Yeah, I do that too. I do sub to just a couple of people, but yeah, I mean, I like supporting streamers, but also you can get too supportive and you just end up like spending heaps of money. So yeah, I understand if people don't sub. Like, if anything, it's just good to not watch the ads, but I always have that. I always have a little break during the ads, so there's no need to, you know. Maxilla is who you bring on to improve your stream. We'll have to get you on sometime. I don't know, like, if you would be happy to do that. Like, I'm really open to collabs, and you know, happy to hang out with you guys on stream sometime. What am I doing here? Alright, I'm gonna use my
Detective
Pondiment.
work isn't easy.
Ponder details. Yes.
The thing that bothered me in particular was
Twitch Turbo is so worth it. Yeah, that's good too, but then I like directly supporting the streamer. So I like usually the streams I watch, I'm not bothered by ads because I sub or whatever, but yeah, Twitch Turbo is good quality if you're going to sub to a few. Stream Ringer. Culprit.
to figure out the situation about the culprit. I was wondering who was involved in this business. I had to consider that not all identities were known yet. I was sure they'd come to light at a later point.
Watch far too many channels to support them all. I know, like, and also you find new streamers all the time. You're like,
I needed to.
I don't have enough time to watch everyone that I want to watch. Yeah, let's talk to Fredrickson. Like Juicy, I saw like maybe one of your streams maybe a couple of weeks ago, but I was like working, so I couldn't watch. And then yesterday was really the first one I tuned into, and I loved that stream. It was just like so chill, and you were playing some weird game, and you were chatting about it, sandwiches. It's like, that's the shit.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. I'm playing all the bus routes. Isn't that?
Don't you have an angry customer shout?
Really?
So they don't change what they talk about. Oh, he's got Laura's mug. Yeah, no, I had a great time watching you and Maxilla just shoot the shit and try to figure out the game and stuff. It was cool. And like, there's so many streamers online that just, you know, they have their own flavor. I like that. There's someone for everyone. Shooting shit sounds messy. I never used that term until there's a Ben Folds song about a Canadian guy. And I think the lyric is like, we like to shoot the shit and kill some moose. Love that song, Caps. I'll play it on my next break. It's an awesome song. I can't remember what it's called, but I'll find it. What am I?
Detective work isn't easy.
I'm going to go around.
I was sure I would be able to.
And systematically talk to everyone. Just make sure I've got all the details, and then I'll ponder. I reckon I'll solve this case before the night's out. I didn't have a backup game. I didn't know this. I didn't know how long this would be. So, I do have one backup game. It's another duck game.
The PC is on. They only have us. That's surprising.
Yeah, I like me a bit of Ben Folds.
How are the detective?
It's Mr.
Right.
We'd like to shoot the shit and do some chilling, I guess. That's right.
Are you planning on staying in my?
I'll have to inspect.
Well.
Okay, no more talking there. Wait, I said I did this systematically.
You're my. What did?
Can I put?
What are you?
I can't start.
It was time that I found out and what they were planning.
I already did that. Margaret's planning bath. Duck approved. Reddy's being framed by someone because someone picked up the wrong bag. I've got all the clues here. Who doesn't like him? Boris, because I've tried. I've tried all these. Well, Freddy didn't pick up the wrong bed. This is Freddy over here, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
how are you?
Cat sound. Yeah, don't shit.
Hey man, this you'll have to.
What? I'm not here to.
Okay. I suppose I'll just... Freddy is being framed by someone because someone picked up... Oh man, there's... Well, it's not all of these. It's some of these. Like 7 times 7... It's a 49. There's 49 possibilities. We can brute force this. My maths is not great, by the way. I didn't bother learning times tables in primary school. 7 times 7. Yeah, 49. Hey, I got it right. There you go. Oh boy, Duckman. Wait, never mind. I thought you were featuring Oost. Nah, sorry. You know there's no Oost in this stream. Hey, go on, Rufus. Yeah, I'm from Australia, and there's no Oost here, so I don't know how to... Australia. Have a sandwich, and as such, man well for a while. Ah, thank you, I will man well. Duckman is back. Duckman, fine game though. Same engine as Beavis and Butthead. Oh, I haven't played any Beavis and Butthead games. I remember that one came out like a fair while ago.
Oh, if I go in.
Sophie. Duckman got a game? I feel like I remember Duckman. Alright, I've got the clues.
Detective work isn't easy.
Let's ponder some details here. Ah, Duckman.
The thing that bothered me in particular was...
The culprit.
To figure out the situation about the culprit. What objects? I had to check again which objects the people... I had to take into consideration who the note in the fridge was signed by. And why they decided to... I had a feeling something bigger was going...
Alright. Got the claws. Thanks for the food. Yeah. Huh. Is it Sai you love me or PS you love me? How you going? Thanks. Thanks for the chat. Good luck, return of the Oberduck. Next I'm going to learn is the Critic got a game. I started watching the Critic. Yeah, I think the first episode didn't grab me, so I sort of gave it in. I gave it in? I turned it in? Turned it off. Duckman, the graphic adventure of a private dick featuring graphic duck. Sai is a huge lover of Psy Gangnam Style. Nice. I mean, isn't that like the biggest song on earth still? Alright, let's just have a look in this fridge. Thanks for the food. What am I missing? I think I'm just gonna have to... By Rufus. Rufus, you don't like it. Yeah, Rufus. Let's try Rufus. No, we don't talk about the Musket Hounds theme here anymore. Burial of Duckman and the Critic both. I saw them when I was much younger. Please no. Duckman was certainly a show. They got your pulse up. Fucking thing had 2 jokes a second. 5.3 billion views on Gangnam Style is, yeah, huge. Think of all the things mankind could have or humankind, if you will, could have done with, I mean, how long does the song go for? 3 minutes something? Times 5.3 billion? That's a lot of man hours. That's a lot of man hours. It's gotta be Boris picked the wrong bag, right? Laura. Wait, who's being framed? The hand. Who has a hand like that? Who have we got here? Let's look at the evidence. So this is a frame. It looks like a... Who has a hand like that? Little spiky fingers. Imagine all the time some people that had been doing other worse shit were distracted watching Gundam Style. Ah, so Gundam Style saved the world. Baby Shark has 15 billion. Well, I can safely say I've never heard what Baby Shark sounds like. I have heard of it. I don't know it. Why does this make me feel so much despair? Yeah. The honeypot saved us a few XCOM and Facebook hate posts. But was it worth it? Yeah, I know the Baby Shark do. But I don't know the, do yourself a favor, don't listen to it. Oh, I never will. Unless it just comes on. Then, like, I'll probably hear it, but I'll never put it on purpose. Alright, so... It was the bear's sandwich. Oh, the cat's... It was the cat's sandwich. The cat loves the salami. Okay, who has spiky food and who is being... I know who... So we're going to figure out who's being framed. Yeah, I'd say Freddy is the one being framed, right? So... Freddy's being framed, okay, by someone. Because, yeah, okay, we're still in the same fucking issue. It's also... Wait, Baby Shark is also thing toddlers have on loop all day while parents go insane. But they're the parent, they could just not put it on. It's also like Rick Rolled, often deployed as a weapon. Ah, good on Rick Astley for making bank on that. I think it's just a 1 jig along for 2 minutes. So I guess the reason it'd take over Gundam Style, yeah. Gansoup, how you doing? You down for a bear sandwich? That could be taken a few ways. Freddy got fingered. I haven't seen Freddy got fingered either. Framed by the person who wants to fire Freddy. It's being framed by the person who wants to fire Freddy. Ah, yeah. Thanks, Juicy. Please feel to just drop me some hints. Manfred. Ah, there's another ad. So, we're going to take a little ad break. And we're going to just mute. Oh, here we go. I got to find the, Man, I got 25 seconds to find this song. Is it Super Sunny Speed?
This is the dawning of a new day.
What's this song? No, Scatman. I'm back. Oost sound standard time. -5 oost. Anyway. That was a 5-minute song. That was such a quick break. Anyway. I at least remembered to run the ad that time. Yeah, anyway, back to it. So I feel like... Hello? There we go. This game's missing like a little bit of something. Oh, it looks like I'm about halfway through. Oh, I haven't been in the server room. Dreams and messages from the deep. I'm not even going to attempt throat singing, which I know that is what you were getting at there. Ustless. You slay. It's easy. No, it's not. I've tried. No, I'll end up vomiting. I can't vomit on stream. Alright, so it appears that I am stuck. Freddy is being framed by someone because Manfred, the boss, because he's sick of him. Because someone picked up the wrong bag. Hints are available in journal.
Detective work isn't easy.
How does the hand even vomit? Spider-Man web. Well, I really have to. I should draw a picture of the physiology of how my head works. Yeah, there's a bit of spider web in there. There's nostrils apparently at the end of each finger. And yeah, I can drink, I can vomit. Finger nostrils, yeah. You withdraw the question. No, too late. Now you need to know. Yeah, a streamer that I rated once, and he was a really cool artist. He just drew a little sketch of my hand with finger nostrils, and it's absolutely horrible. Fisse, he hasn't streamed in ages, unfortunately, but if you, again, Uberkid, if you go into my Discord, in the art bit, I'm pretty sure I put it at the top there. It's like my first and only fan art, so yeah. Hence the emphasis on once, I take it. No, just that they didn't stream that often. So what? Oh, ponder details.
The thing that bothered me in particular was
they look like Marcianito sausages. Sounds like an Oost problem. Yeah, I don't know if it was my Oost or is Fisse's Oost. Maybe they've blocked me or something. I don't know. But I loved their style. Little cute like ocean creatures. I mean, artists are busy, so yeah.
to figure out the situation about the culprit. I had to consider.
Why's my thing stop working? Oh, here. So the people involved.
I was wondering who was involved. I had to consider that not all identity. I was sure they'd come to light. I needed to work out what Fredersen has to do with all.
Wait, what the hell did you call them? Call what? What did I mispronounce? The ass you rated. Fisse? I think is the the way I pronounce it should be pronounced. I'll give him a shout out. Oh. They might not do it. They might not. It doesn't spell how you're saying it. Oh, really? Sounds. I'll allow that. Yeah, I probably am saying it wrong. I will give him a shout out. Let me find there. Let me find him. What have we got? Penguinholme. There we go. Fisse. Yeah. Fisse. I got him in my, like, I don't know, for some reason. you say? Yeah, so thanks, Uber Kitten. I don't think they've I don't think they have streamed for like ages, or I've just missed it. But yeah, cool, very cool artist, and there was I think they might have been one of the first people I rated, and they were just so friendly. And no, not dead. I think just busy. So, I hope so. I hope just busy, because they were absolutely charming. Okay, so now let's fucking solve this case. Streamed 8 days ago. What? I mustn't get I have their notifications on. Damn. But they don't stream that often. Anyway, maybe they blocked me. Who knows? One fine man falls, 2 hot tub streamers take their place. Yeah, exactly. But I think a lot of the time they're just sort of working on online. I wish I could do that with my code, but I'm not a great coder, so it would just be an absolute waste of time. I don't know how to like
It says
continue trying to solve this case.
Application for a promotion to senior customer service signed by L. Angst.
Alex wants the promotion. Okay, that's cool. Twitch is a bit of a toilet when it comes to notifications. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to catch him.
What are you doing?
And say how you doing.
Sorry.
As soon as I raided, they saw that I was a handman, and they they just did a real quick sketch of like me with my glasses on, and it's just so cool. They thought that my model was as amusing as I did. So yeah, it was nice. Maybe I can go out the front again.
I can't leave now.
Nah.
I need to solve the case.
Is there a lockpicking minigame where you use your strange duck? My screwdriver, my corkscrew barbed duck penis? No, I don't think so. Well, at least I hope not.
I don't know. I'm just here to keep the...
And to be honest, before penguins were my favorite
It's locked.
animal, ducks were, until I found that out. I was like, no. They lost points. Yeah, ducks have a barbed corkscrew penis. I'm not gonna tell you to look it up, but if you're curious.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time.
Don't you have an angry...
Okay, so the customer's angry at Freddy. Angst wants a raise.
Can I put you on hold?
What are you?
So, is Freddy getting fired?
She wants... okay.
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah.
It was time that I... And...
Okay, here we go. Framed by... Her name's Laura, isn't it?
You're my clock. What did...
Can I put...
Yeah.
What are you...
Sorry.
It was... And...
Okay, so she wants him fired. Because it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, they also fall off. What? Single use. No, I know. It just sounded like you said corkscrew instead of corkscrew. Cork. Corkscrew. Mellards and their genital warfare. An arms race. This sort of Darwin bullshit is how you get traumatic insemination. Yeah, terrible. Corkscrew versus Maze Gina. Alright. So Laura. So maybe this is where we're at. Boris. Freddy didn't pick up the wrong bed. Manfred. Margaret. Rufus. Fuck. Okay. Wrong mug. Because Freddy is framed the hungry mug. Just bedbug it and pickaxe penis directly into the bloodstream. Jesus. Try not to murder your mate. I'm sure somewhere in the biology of the world that actually is the very thing that happens. You have described. Alright. Do I fucking need a walkthrough for this game? I am a terrible duck detective. Oh. So I thought bed bugging it was just some sort of weird DK saying. I've ducked up. Help! Help me!
Detective work isn't the thing that
No.
bothered me in particular.
Okay. No, we can do this without.
I was sure.
Okay, so he's got the wrong bag, but he's also got the wrong mug. Look at him. This is definitely his claws. Freddy is being framed. He's picked up the wrong mug. Laura's mug. But this could be that Freddy's being heard, seen. Freddy's being seen? Three things are wrong. Framed. Okay, so that's right. We can do this by elimination. So this is right. That's right. Email. Ah, okay. So that's a variable that could be wrong. Laura is maybe right. Fuck. Two or fewer things. What the fuck? Also on a less, but still penile adjacent. No, female hyenas have proto-penis they give birth through. Yeah, that is cool. Maybe that's the next step of evolution for humans. Okay, well, I think I've... So Freddy is definitely right, I think. Yeah. Two or fewer things are wrong. So at least two things are wrong. Framed. Freddy's being framed. These two things are correct, I think. Cool doesn't sound super oostful. Rufus, I am not going to increase my vocabulary by spending my time streaming at night. You've got cool, you've got awesome, you've got sweet, you've got nice, you've got... that's all you got. That's all I have. That's the only 4 ways I can describe anything. Reverse cell from doing. See, yeah, that definitely freaked me out. Erotically sufficient. Okay, and I think Laura is angry. So I think these 3 are correct. Someone picked up the surprise lunch. Okay, so lunch bag is right. Okay, so we got to do these 2. The right bag. Okay, wait. We can get this. We're brute forcing it. Is it Freddy? Boris? Freddy. Okay. Freddy's being framed by Laura because Freddy picked up the surprise email. The wrong mug. Ah! Life goal to be so erotically sufficient. Can always take solace in the fact that none of us or our relatives are musket hounds. God damn it. Why not use a hint rather than brute forcing? Well, that's what I was trying to do. Like, they said the hint's available in the... Wait, is this it? Oh. It said hints available here, right?
Work isn't easy.
Wait, let's see what the
Sure,
the hint towards the hint says. Hints available by closing your journal. Closing your journal. What do you mean closing your journal? I need a hint to find out how to use the hint. Is ponder details not a hint? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Work isn't easy.
So you've got ponder details.
The thing that bothered me in particular was
I've got both of these. It says to go into the kitchen.
to figure out the situation about the culprit. I had to consider.
So people involved says to go into the kitchen, I think.
I was wondering who. I had to consider that I was sure they'd. I needed to work out what Fredersen has to do with all this.
So Fredersen, so that's Freddy.
Detective work isn't easy.
And then there
The
was
thing that bothered me in particular.
the culprit, and then the important objects. So
objects. I had to check again which objects the people involved interacted with. I had to take into consideration who the note in the fridge was signed by.
Which was
and why they decided to take action. I had a feeling something bigger was going on than meets the eye.
So the clues aren't very cluey. The hints aren't very hinty. So here's you can see it in the fridge. You can see the crocodile paw on the note that says thanks for the food with a piece of salami on it. So sharp claws, salami bandit, Margaret. Freddy and note. Yeah, so we got the culprit. Freddy is being framed by Laura because Freddy picked up the hungry lunch. The right lunch, the wrong lunch. Hint available by closing a journal. Close it. No. I don't know.
Detective work isn't easy.
If you guys want a backseat, please feel free. Like we can work this out together. If you don't want to use a walkthrough, that's great. Like we can try to figure it out together. Okay, so you know that the lunch should be a bag, which means you just need to figure out which other wrong's wrong. Yeah.
I was.
So here, I've sort of done those ones. So the wrong bag, bam. So I feel like this is the only one that changes. Oh wait, by Salami Bandit, because Freddy. Yes!
It was as I thought.
Salami Bandit. I thought... Yeah, so Laura, if that's her name, thinks that Crocodile Man, Freddy, is the Salami Bandit. But the Salami Bandit is the one that's doing the framing.
Freddy Fredersen was actually being framed.
My brain functions at 50% of the normal brain. So please be patient with me. Oh, I'd smash some churros right now.
This office wasn't as boring as it looked. When Freddy took the bus back, and he went to pick up his luggage. He must have picked up the wrong bag. This happened because there was another bag that's identical to his. The bag that he picked up belonged
The Salami
to
Bandit.
the Salami Bandit. This made him a target, and to get rid of Freddy, the Salami Bandit decided to frame him.
Everyone, it's time for you know what?
Oh, party time.
Okay, get into position.
Isn't this game so cute?
I just texted her, so she should be hearing it.
Huh? What's this?
Surprise!
Surprise!
I'm glad
No way.
I could be here for the surprise birthday party.
This is all for me?
Salami.
Huh? A letter?
Absolutely adorable.
Ugh. Oh.
Oh no. Did Salami upset her? Not the first time
Salami?
people have been
What a terrible present.
upset by salami. If someone got me salami for present, I'd be so happy. One time, my parents asked me, I think it was my birthday, and they're like, what do you want for your birthday? And I was being a smartass, and I said ham. And they bought me like 2 small hams. I wasn't disappointed. I'm glad they took me literally.
No, you silly idiot! The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
Hamburger. Oh, yeah, it was a win.
It's the Salami Bandit!
Upsetty is for spaghetti, not salami.
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Fredrickson's bag.
And now there's no question who the perpetrator is.
What is for salami? If upsetty is for spaghetti, then... Alami is for salami. I would be alarmed if I just got a salami. No, yeah, you wouldn't be upset for salami. So there's something else going on here. I think Sophie's ex-boyfriend is a salamiist. A purveyor of fine salamis. A salami monger, if you will.
I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Fredderson.
Barmy salami. No, you wouldn't get barmy if you got salami.
By the end of the day, he'll be fired. Mark my words.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen.
Ah, so someone swapped out the salami with a normal present? You can't buy you with the salami. You can't get by you with salami. You'll sniff it out.
Or is there more to it?
You got a salami in there, mate? Sophie received the following presents from her colleagues. Someone gave a plushie, someone gave a book, someone gave a necklace. Okay, we got some sleuthing to do. What if they're flying in a plane above with with a huge salami? Nah, Drusiform would fucking know.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday?
They don't. Oh, okay, cool.
It'll be okay.
Salami auger.
The duck detective here to figure everything out.
What if someone was flying in a giant salami? And there were 2 pieces of bread on either side of it. Is that a sandwich?
What can you possibly do? Leave me alone.
There we go. We got one quote for the night. I thought I'd be safe in this game. But there you are.
she's crying. I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. Huh. I should really get back to work.
Well, you told me to stop the other day, like a complete weenus. No, that's okay. And weenus wouldn't tell you to stop. It would keep. A weenus would tell you to keep bending that elbow. Let's have a look.
It's a heart-shaped necklace.
Otherwise, we'd probably be in triple digits at this point. Well, it'd be nice to water down some of the monkey anatomy quotes.
Looks tacky.
But do as you will.
Someone gifted Sophie a plushie. It says limited edition.
Very good knowing what a weenus is. I'm surprised you do, considering English isn't your first language. I know a couple of things. Sexy Aliens Want My Number by Surfer Serides. I often regale people the tale of what the tall tale of when I got stabbed in the weenus. And they always misunderstand. Oh, being stabbed in the weenus would be. Actually, it probably wouldn't hurt that much. You know, it's pretty weenusy. It's the ballsack of your arms. Captain Brightbeach stared deeply into the alien's eyes. If you don't know what a weenus is, you're safe to Google it. I think that maybe 2.5 inches or centimeters. Either way, that's bad. Making a little. Oh, what stabbed you in the weenus? There were 12 of them, and they were eyes. Oh, they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The centimeters, you god, I'm bad home row tonight. To this day, you don't know. You don't know what stabbed you in the weenus? A mystery that only the duck detective could solve. The aliens were blue, and there were 43. All of them wore shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny, made of curved metal. This sounds like something I would write. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the only one who stepped forward. This is fucking so good. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. But deposited a bit of grass in there, which you're also allergic to. You were inoculated with grass by the by the weenus stab. I think blue cat too. I was geocaching in a field, and there was a small stream between two fields. I decided I didn't need to jump it, and I could just step over. Time for you to sleep. Druciform, thanks for stepping over the the stream of life into my stream. Sleep well, Druciform. Turns out the other side had a bit of deep grass, so I step over, my foot continues, sort of flop over to the opposite ditch very gently. Get up and move on. Notice your shirt being wet. Notice a hole in the shirt. Notice a lot of blood. Notice a pocket up within your weenus. Thanks, Druciform, I appreciate ya. It made a noise that sounded like, a bit like talking, from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. Ugh! The translation device the captain had invented word into action, translating the words into words he could understand. Hey, you look cute, a mechanical voice whispered into her ear. Can I get your number? Oh my god, that's a long book. Yeah, so something sharp as fuck had stabbed me as I gently leaned into the soft grass.
Oh god.
That's a story.
What did I just read?
The detective doesn't like it. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable I entered the office really easily, lol. Sayonara, edgelords. So he's either Italian or Japanese or an edgelord. And possibly all three. What a shitter. It is a weird message. Wait, buongiorno. No.
I wonder what the purpose of that.
I love this picture of him pondering the case. Get. Yeah, underline some shit. Oh, really? B-E. Coffee. B. B-E-Q. Do I have to write it? This is a game I actually have to think about. Imagine that. Alright, get my notebook out. B-E. Well seen. Q-I-E-T. U-I-T. Be quietor. Be quietor. Il. Il. Eh. Wait. Oh, be quiet or else. Uh-huh. Very good. Rufus, how dare you bring your superior intelligence into this stream? No, there was someone before who said that she was too loud. So, you have eyes. Yeah, my eyes don't work, apparently.
So,
I would make a terrible detective.
what happens to the cake now?
He wants the cake.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore.
Right, letters.
What's with the weird line breaks?
Also, I'm also a complete pendant for things being out of place. Yeah, like you would think that I would, like, at least in some way be able to detect some sort of patterns, considering it's kind of my job, but suppose if I... Is there anything weird in here? No. Yeah. I wish I could, I wish I was more observant. Did you read the edge? Did I read the edges? Actually, I left when I wrote my honors thesis, I left like a hidden note in the words. I can't remember what I wrote though. No, nothing there. No, nothing there either. Yeah, I'll have to go back to my thesis and see what I wrote. I think it was something about cats or something. Like, or it was a fuck you to the university. I can't remember. It was one or the other. I don't even know if I've got a printout of it in here. Okay. We've got all the things. Sophie received the following presents. Someone gave a plushie. Why? How am I supposed to know who gave what? Oh, well, plushie. Because she's got plushies already. What's her face? She's got a plushie there. What's to say if there was a sparkler in her eye? So I'm gonna say that was Laura. Oh, that's right. I do know this. Fucking Margaret gave a book because she... Oh, who gave the plushie? Oh. cake got stolen. 3 wrong. Fuck. All right. Laura. Manfred. Rufus. Sophie. Who gave... Who gave the plushie? Boris. Okay. Margaret might be the wrong name. You wrote a bunch of shit in a pen only visible under UV light. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh. Password hint. Me in sexy aliens. I can get into a computer. 252? Ah. Like blue. Oh, purple-eyed. Purple-eyed alien.
I cracked it.
Haha! You got your max grade as well. Awesome. I can only imagine it was because of that since the paper itself was the night before a complete triple. My last second bamboozle saved the day.
Let's see what secret she has on her computer.
For my honors thesis, like I think the week before it was due, I realized that I didn't take part of the sample out of my analysis, which I should have, and the results ended up being the same after I did it. But just on a matter of principle, I was like, "That's not right. I have to go back and do it." So yeah, I know that scramble. All right. Ooh. Lovers. Delete everything. It was on causality, and we were talking about what assumes unnecessary connexion could be used in practical terms. But I got sour when I said But they got sour when I said magic. But that turned around when I got the UV light out. I studied a little bit of philosophy way back when I started university for the very first time. Hume like rings a bell, but oh, guys, there's some CD keys here. Never gonna give you up, Wav, not explosion.wav. Secret cake recipes 21 West VPN. Oh, I got everything. So she was talking to someone called Cutie, wanting to delete everything. I spare eternal vouchers for CS agents. 3-hour delay conversation. That's booked on next bus. I think that's the person at the front, and then the ex that rebooked the the partner that rebooked the bus. Never gonna give you up. Okay. Can't think of anything else there. It's usually because when they're being led to believe shit from shit going on, it turned out to be elsewhere, and the UV light provided that they had been looking at something that was something else all along. I swear I 100% lucked into being that clever. No. Well, I attribute to where I am like probably like 90% luck. Maybe 95% luck. Actually, yeah, somewhere between 90 and 100% luck. But you can't be lucky all the time, so there's something. It can't just be luck. Still don't know. She got the cake recipe. I can get in this. Mr. Muka, type academia, 100%. Like, it's just one thing led to another, and I sort of stumbled into being in the right place at the right time. Complaints. Can the ooh please clean their desk? I can smell it until here. Stumble ass first into adequacy. I must have done something right. It was adequate. Well, I don't like. I hate. I'm not a bragging type, but my PhD did very well. Oh my god, lol. Is he serious? What dumb pen name? Haha, it's just the name backwards. Ooh. So yeah, I just sort of, when I did so well in my PhD, I felt vindicated because another university sort of rejected my PhD applications twice. And I ended up like absolutely kicking ass at the uni I was in, so.
You definitely don't want to be Laura's enemy.
It all led up to you living your life completely unaware of Musket Hound's theme, yet here we are. Should join Dr. Alban in being the only rapper claiming a PhD and actually having one. I could have a rap career. Well, that's the thing, I always, like, when I was doing my PhD, I thought that's my ticket. After I finish PhD, it doesn't matter what I do. It just sounds cool when you're doing other stuff and you have a PhD. So, like, I have, like, artistic endeavors that I've sort of dabbled in, like music and writing and stuff like that. And I just, like, when you're like, oh, this music's cool, and then you're like, oh, the guy has a PhD. Or, like, you know, what the guitarist from Queen has, like, a something or other in rocket science or something. I can't remember the exacts. But, like, that's cool to me. You're like, oh, you're smart and you're talented? That's cool. But unfortunately, I'm neither. So he's a dentist. Dentists, they can be a doctor. I'll respect that. And you don't get hired for being overqualified when you just want to eat and feed the cat. Yeah, that's true. Overqualification is a bit of a curse, isn't it?
This folder says Manual for CS Agents.
Ooh.
How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Read the book.
This folder said how the two desks on this side.
More quacking. I often fantasize about getting like a job that I'm overqualified for. Just going back to the old days, you know. I know I'd hate it, but
it's a list of the
same, yeah. It's not many quotes about penguins. Yeah, I don't. Yep, that's his side. Yeah, there's no quotes about penguins, I think. Not yet. But I also don't have 7,000 quotes, Rufus. Yeah, Uberkitten, like, it's... I kind of romanticize the jobs I had before, you know, studying. I think it's the camaraderie. Oh, I think we've had this discussion before. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, but I've definitely talked it with Samurai. Like, you miss certain aspects of being in a shit job with other people who thinks it's a shit job. And you bond on that. Yeah, there you go. One quote about penguins. Oh my god, it's a self-fulfilling quote. Maybe customs procedures for passengers entering the west border. Maybe because they were so simple relatively. Yeah, I don't know, like, I suppose the problems were easy to solve, but like, you had to deal with shit people and you know, like talking about retail or something like that, you know, and your fellow workmen sort of, you know, you're in the same shit together. So personal items worth less than 500 schmark allowed goods. Notify the local police about suspicious activity. Prohibited goods. Weapons. I actually lost a bunch of them. I would prefer to be around 10k at this point otherwise. Although okay. Well, it turns out there are some repeats. You say the same things over and over like I do. We can't change them, or the asses that remember specific numbers would be sad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep the masses happy. It's not in the interest of Eastern states. Potatoes. What land am I living in? Luggage which be checked at the bus station. For more information, visit the customs. Bretzel. God damn it! Well, I'm gonna have to get rid of some quotes, maybe.
What do they have against potatoes?
Maybe it was too romantic.
Ah, he had the
Did
locket.
Sophie ask about me? Maybe I should have gotten her something more.
Cool. So that is Boris gave a necklace. I don't know who gave the book. Nothing got stolen. Who gave the plushie? Freddy. No. The Salami Bandit. Freddy. Laura. Nope. No, it should be Laura. The sheep's name is Margaret, right? That's revisionism, especially if you said it. Speaking of salami, I was at the store the other day and I saw a square salami. I mean, why not? But what the fuck? Yeah, that is weird. I mean, I'd still eat it. And actually, it would go quite well on like a sandwich. I've never seen a square salami. Alright, so what am I want to know who gave the plushie.
Detective work isn't easy.
Then I realized it as being a fucking intestine. And it's not much weirder, yeah. It'd be handy for sandwiches. Yeah, square salami. But that in itself is also fucking weird. Yeah. Or it could also still be an intestine and they just square shape it. Meat shaped like it came out of a spam can.
The thing that bothered me in particular was
the message.
this doesn't look like a. I wonder. I need to analyze it.
Yeah, so who thinks she's loud? It doesn't matter. That's not... Oh, wait, what's that? The message. Ah. Sophie received a scary message that contained a scary message. But I've got romantic scary message. Received a silly letter. Fucking hell.
Sophie was receiving threats.
I hear what it is. Wombats do square shits. They do cubed shits, so it doesn't roll away. And I suppose so they can. Yeah, why wouldn't it roll away? They mark their territory with it, maybe. I suppose. I assume this is a sphincter thing, and we couldn't expect a square salami. If we made a sausage from a colon, yeah, you could colonize with wombats. You could colonize the Italian delis with wombats.
I needed to find out what.
All right. So we got business. Something being something from fucking what? Guns. No. Salamis are being illegally imported from Bretzel. Salsiccia.
That explains all
It's
the
a
high-grade
sausage.
Salami.
Sounds like news to you. Yeah, that is news. There you go. You got some free news. At least they're not being illegally exported. Up arse. That might be is what happened. That could be what's happening. They've got wombats in Italy, and they're smuggling salami up the arse of wombats back to Australia. No, not to Australia. To Denmark. And therein lies the square salami. What? It wouldn't be a proper stream if you weren't auto-modded the hell out of it. There's a theme in the news where someone has a confused doctor and gets inserted into us. I haven't come across it yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
I just needed to find out who was behind this.
Alright. Okay, Sophie received the following presents. It is Sophie, isn't it? Yeah. Laura... Margaret definitely gave the book. This is Margaret's desk. Right? Yes, Margaret's desk. She gave the terrible book that she wrote. Boris gave the necklace because he said he should have got something more expensive. So it's who gave the plushie? I don't know what was stolen. Maybe cake was stolen. Because... No, cake wouldn't have been stolen. I don't know. Concept of confused doctor amuses you greatly. Just panic inserts a whole man into an available ass in a bout of professional confusion. The cake's here. It's like, yes, put this salami in here and visit me in 7 days. Anyway, I've got an ad break coming up. BRB. Hello. We're back. Screw sticks. Yeah, so, I just went out on my break, and my partner's streaming as well, and apparently they were discussing duck cocks also, so, I know what's going on. It's fucking weird, though. I haven't talked about duck cocks in a long time, and... yeah. Your arms are broken. How'd you break your arms? Diving into gold? Alright, so let's see here. What do you reckon?
I mean, now she's... I think I saw a sparkle in...
So she gave a present.
I should really get back to...
It must have been Laura that gave the... Laura has to give the plushie. Margaret gave the book. Boris gave the necklace. So something here. Bag, books, cake, letters, necklaces. Nothing was stolen. Plushies. What? How is that not right? Because Laura gave a present, Margaret gave the book. Because that's Margaret's book, right?
That's not nice. Who messes with someone's bed?
I don't get it. At least it's in a tapir cock. Finished ducktails. It means broken arms. Tapir cocks are prehensile. I mean, they can manipulate shit with them. Jesus Christ. Don't ever YouTube it. It will never stop having you recommended. I will not YouTube it. I will not even Google it. My imagination has done the work. I don't need any more stimulation on the prehensile tapir cocks. Maybe someone else gave this. Because she made the cake. Right, this is Sophie, right? Yeah, it's Sophie's birthday, so... Sophie received the following presents from her colleagues. Laura gave something. Laura gave the plushie. Well, Boris definitely gave the necklace. I would say that Margaret gave the books. And Laura gave a gift, so that has to be that, right? What beautiful creatures. Majestic. And they always look utterly terrified while the fuck is fixing a card game under the table. They don't have a good poker face. Chat, if you know the answer to this, like, I mean, that is the most... I can't fault this.
Detective work isn't easy. I wish... It's a heart-shaped... Look.
Adult novel, author's name is backwards. Rufus. Oh. Why did Rufus... No. Rufus wrote the book, but he did give the book? Ah, so that means... Nothing was stolen. There we go.
So,
there's no answer to
nothing
Topia
got
Cock.
stolen after all.
No. It's one of the unsolved mysteries of the universe.
It seemed that the salami present was intentional. The mystery of the salami bandit was slowly getting unraveled.
Yeah.
Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East. This is why the salami bandit decided to make a business.
Is that a pig making salami?
Buying high-grade salami in the West. Smuggling it to the East.
That's wrong.
And selling it at a high profit. Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the salami bandit that had a hidden, threatening message.
So who was saying that she's loud? I can't remember.
This was serious. I had to question all of the employees. Thanks for coming, everyone.
After, like, just looking at code all day, my memory is just like a sieve at night. Mind you, it's like that on the weekends too, so... I don't know. Unplayable Sophie only has 2 hearts.
Well, everyone except for... Sophie. Where is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone, like usual.
She's having problems with her family.
Giraffes have 3? Well, I know Harold the giraffe. And I only saw 2 on his head. Did you guys have the life... It wasn't a life ed bus, what was it? Harold. Harold the giraffe. Healthy Harold. Yeah, a van used to come... Yeah, it was the life ed van. A bus used to come around to our primary school. Where you'd go in with your classroom. It was like a darkened van. And they'd show you videos. And there would be like a host. And then this fucking giraffe would pop out of the wall. And be like, they fucking do drugs, mate.
She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
It was the best. I fucking loved that giraffe.
I will start then regardless. I have made my deductions and
Fine,
drawn
man.
some
Yeah.
serious conclusions.
He knew his shit. Sounds like a 3M. He knew from experience. Healthy Harold was like just a play on who he was. Object lesson.
Finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
Who is the murderer?
Well, they actually like, cause the host like it was usually a lady, and she would like sit over in the corner and just put her hand into the wall, and then Harold would come out, and but there'd be like a pre-recorded sort of like script, and she would just like puppeteer, just how I'm puppeteering this thing. Yeah. But I really just wanted to give Healthy Harold a good smack in the face.
What? No one died.
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
What a load of baloney.
Baloney, eh?
He is right, actually. He is getting framed.
Healthy Harold.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother?
Get to the point.
It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
This is ridiculous! Why are we still listening to a random doc that waddled into this office?
Not random.
I'm leaving.
Well, that's suspicious.
I'm a certified private
I told you couldn't
investigator
trust penguins.
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
Salami is being smuggled from Salsichia using your very own buses.
Huh? What's going on?
Okay, this is going
Nope,
too
that
far.
he sounds like he knows something.
I really have more important things to do.
And he sounds like he knows something.
Now that is really scandalous.
She loves it.
Does that mean we're losing our jobs?
Maybe. Listen, everybody! It's really important that no one leaves the premises.
I need to get back to work.
Oh, everybody's leaving?
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Octopath Actor. I always wanted to play Octopath Traveler, but I never played it. So yeah. That's the end of the story.
This is getting intense,
It's
isn't
shit.
it?
But it looks cool.
Maybe you could need a little help? You seem lonely. I could be your assistant. What do you want me to do? Decipher messages? Talk someone into telling us the truth? Follow people around?
But I feel like you have a very particular idea of what's shit in games, Refit. You didn't like Elden Ring, but I loved Elden Ring, so perhaps I'd love Octopath. It does once you fuck around with the ini files and turn off the stupid depth of field. Ah.
I'm pretty good at that.
Just stay here.
Every shit has its flies. Well. It's a very stylistic choice. Yeah, I thought, like, that's the... I suppose if you don't like the blurring, that's fine. But yeah, it definitely looked like a stylistic choice.
Like this?
Yep, you're doing great.
Okay. So, we have exhausted everything with that guy. We've looked at all those. We need some more stuff there. Then some shitfucker blocked for bullying. Imagine making all that gorgeous pixel art and then some shitfucker comes and post-processes your shit into a smear. Yeah, I can understand that.
Oh, who would hire me at this age?
but you get to see, like, what I feel like it's a focus thing. They want you to focus on certain things. Yeah, so, there you go. Compressed into a 200 megabyte file, yeah. As we were watching episode 2, fuck Sanders in mouth, recorded on a camcorder by my by a drunkard with Vaseline smeared over the lens. My eyes do that on their own. I decide what to look at. But is the full version of episode 2 much better than the Vaseline version?
Oh, maybe I can be a real. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
Okay, I've exhausted all that. No new things. Oh, I can go into his computer now. Oh, I was there before. Oh. Thoroughbred to a fine beak of Lady Justice. Looking for a job. Will anything? Buy my book. Not really, but at least you can see all the hard work the CGI people wasted on. Yeah, okay. I understand. But I think that, you know, Nintendo, their hardware causes problems that need to be solved. And developers will solve that by making their games look shit. So it's just an answer to the issue that Nintendo are kidnapping, eh? Never kidnap a king penguin kingpin on his birthday. Or don't kidnap penguins. Murder at the Beaver's Dam. Bitchel.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
It's fucking real. Actual Unreal Engine. Hence access to the INI. Ah, yeah. But it was developed for the Switch, right? Which it can't even use Unity properly.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
How dare you, Penguin?
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself. The truth will be revealed in the end.
Yeah, plot characters are absolutely stupid to the point of the plot being something that's painful to try to care about. Isn't that like at least 80% of JRPGs?
Huh?
And the combat takes way too many clicks to execute. Ah, yeah, that is a pet peeve of mine. That's something that should be like remain in the past.
It's a letter for a son. Finally, Manfred is out of his office. Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait.
Just giving JRPGs a try with those, since I heard they weren't as bad. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think you have to be in a certain frame of mind for a JRPG. You have to just, like, settle in. And, I mean, some stories are fantastic compared to others, but it's been a very long time since I've played a JRPG. I just don't have the time. CSOOBD. CSOOBD. I like this. CS00B. Man, my notebook is fucked. I've got like notes from Wind Waker. I've got notes from chat to watch Letterkenny and Mike Tyson's Mysteries. I've got notes from meetings that I've had, looking at normal distribution and stuff of my data. And then more stuff on what papers I should write. And now I've got notes on the duck detective, all on the same page. Yeah, my notebook is fucked. Time is better spent on games that aren't brain dead. Yeah, well, it sort of depends what you feel like. Sometimes I love a brain dead game where you just don't have to think. It's nice not to think for a bit. Fucked.
She left? Just like this?
Oh, she trashed her front desk and left.
Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
Oh, he loves her.
Sophie left.
Sure, but why pretend to have a plot then?
And she
Well, you
left a
need
note on the desk.
you need something to string all the bullshit together. That's it. I quit. You'll never see me again. Sophie Windhemeyer. Is that the same handwriting as the Salami bandit?
What a drum. I should keep this.
Just play some 100% visuals and gameplay then, instead of slogging through hours upon hours of nonsensical dialogue that doesn't matter and contradicts itself. Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777.
That was the number, the contraband number on the poster outside. I'm pretty sure. Unknown number anymore. I'll tell them everything. Don't fight. You blocked this number. Click here to unblock. I think I'm mostly annoyed because it could quite easily have been good with the same amount of effort as well. Yeah. So there are so many things that you could say that about. Am I the asshole for expecting my co-workers to remember my birthday? It's my 20th female birthday today, and no one congratulated me. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would have been nice. A card's not high expectations.
Can't believe she complained about this online.
Really?
It says it's locked.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah. If it was put towards sense instead of not, I only get out an actual pen for funerals. Oh, really? I love using a real pen. In fact, the notebook that I'm using, for some reason, the pen and the paper really like each other. Like, the pen really flows on it. I'm very happy with this. Deviant. Well, when I write, like, artistically, which I don't do very often anymore, like poetry and rubbish poetry, of course, but yeah, I have to do pen and paper. Even if I don't have pen and paper on me at the time, I write it down in like whatever form I can, and it has to reach the page. Otherwise, it's not real.
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
Seems a bit cheap.
I would love AutoMod to just like give me a just, I don't know, it's just some data on the reasons you've been blocked. But I feel like up an ass is like probably 80% of your blocks. My writing grip is like one of those claw machines, and it's like that of a medical professional that might at any time insert a man's ass in a panic.
Do you know anything about this letter?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Frederson. Only he would find this funny.
Have you seen Sophie's resignation?
No, I can't say it comes at a surprise.
What? No, I allowed it, so it's fine. Auto mod is fine with that. If one day I'll disable auto mod, and you'll be sad. You won't have anything up ass of man into an ass. There you go. You got it. I can't say it comes at a surprise.
It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though.
I wonder what's happening in the overall, like the overarching world of this. There's something else going on, like east to west and Salami here and there. I'm still missing some words. Who haven't I talked to? There you go, another one. I checked the auto mod the other day, and I think it has like a 2-day cooldown or something. Or a 2-week cooldown. It must be a 2-day cooldown. And then it adds them back in, and I don't think you can change that. Unless you manually add the words yourself or the terms. And I'm not going into auto mod and just typing in every up and ass into ass variable that I can think of. Tom B, how you going? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well.
Are you writing another book?
No. I'll...
Alright, I hope you're going well, Tom B. I thought of you today because, not to out you or anything, but when you do your Spotify, like, most watched and all this sort of stuff, yeah, I think you were one of my highest viewers.
What do you
So,
think
thank you. I appreciate that. Tom, rest in peace.
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit.
I hope you're doing well, Tom B. He's drugged out of his squad.
Why are people not listening to me?
Yeah, I wasn't listening to you. Oost.
Maybe it can't be that.
Wait, do they have any more information on their computers? Maybe? No.
This folder's how and I'm falling asleep.
So there was where's this SO? There's some, where is it? Who else is there? Penguin probably hiding in a butt like a deviant. Here, some numbers. CS agents. I still get a number out of that. CS00BD. 3 numbers. You know what? I really have to go to the bathroom. Sorry, I should have gone on the last break. But I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves. Listen to some. Actually, I think the outside music's better. No, the music's here is better. Colors. Perhaps. Oh, I'll be back in a moment. Excuse me. Colors. Count an ass. Ad breaks up ass. I think the auto mod likes you. Alright, so we've got... yeah, CS00BD. 3 numbers. 3 single numbers. Okay. Let's have a little look. Nothing there. There's CS here. But there's like not one number here. Hi, Shelly. How you going? There's 00 here. Can the 00 please clean their desk? I can smell it. But there's no number there. 6 folders, 3 red dogs, 1 blue. Yay, Shelly. Meow. How you going? Yeah, she's been in good spirits since she got back from the vet. After biting me. The last time we were there, she got a shot, like she's having vitamin B shots. And she bit me. Like she when she bites, they're just like warning bites. So she never like digs in. She just sort of like gives you a nip or a nibble. And the vet was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." I'm like, it's okay. Happens all the time. And today she brought out a towel. And the vet was like, "Let's just put this towel over her head." So poor Shelly, she started like being like, like she didn't want the towel on her head at all. BD. Where's the BD? I've joined the Discord and demand more cat pics. I can definitely give more cat pics. It's the oi bite, yeah. She oi bites me all the time. Like for a cat who bites, she's very, very gentle. I got her when she was a bit older. She was 6 months, so I couldn't rear her to not bite like my other cats, who have since passed on. But yeah, she's a beautiful old cat.
Let the last...
My old cat voice could batchel the vets. It got worse and worse with years, to the point where them knowing her and needing 3 people. Yeah, I was like, when the vet went to get the medicine for Shelly, I was like, you can look over and look at their computer. And it was like, what was the notes? It's like, prefers to see S whatever, and that's the vet that I like to see. And there's like, has the chance to care or something like that. I think care was like obviously not a synonym, what's it called? A acronym. It was an acronym for something. So I don't know if I couldn't figure it out. She was a great warrior. Yeah, Shelly was a good warrior when she was younger too. A guard cat. She always stands guard. If I go to the bathroom, she sits out the front, like sort of looking in the other direction, so I can go in peace. All right, let's do some pondering.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was... there are still hidden
Valet
things or
boys.
areas I haven't accessed yet in this office. One is Manfred's secret compartment
I
behind
know
his
that.
desk, and also the server.
I know that.
Additionally, I should question suspects about Sophie's note.
Okay. Oh my god. Will charge after you if you go to the bathroom and instantly fling herself into your feet and fall asleep within seconds. That's so cute. Cats are the best animals, aren't they? There's no better animal.
What do you think of this note?
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you
They're
want
like,
to work with someone you've dated in the past?
they're like super sufficient hunters. They could live in the wild and thrive in the wild, unfortunately. But like, you domesticate them, they're like, yes, feed me my meat, and I'll guard you in the toilet. They're the best. She was trying to eat your hair last night when you were in bed. Such a weirdo. Yeah, Shelly likes to clean me every now and then too. And at the moment, she's just sniffing my shoes. So, thanks, Shelly. My kitty was an absolute angel at the vet. Extremely polite and just let them do whatever they need to do. Yeah. My my cat who passed away last year, Sammy. Every time they had her, because she was there a lot, she had some chronic disorders. She whenever Shelley's chasing a moth, sorry. Whenever the vet nurses would bring her back in, they're like, "Oh, she's such an angel," but they didn't say that about my other cats. So yeah, it's nice to have a well-behaved cat, isn't it? It's like, oh, they're complying with humans' requests. What's she saying?
What do you think of this?
It's no surprise she's... Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
Her ex works here. I hope all the kitties in your lives are going well. And if you don't have a kitty, you should get one. Or if you have some sort of weird dog kitty, I hope they're doing well too. Or a bird kitty, or whatever kitty you whatever you have. Whatever you got going. What? Ah, did you try to post a link, Rufit? Oh, you did. Fuck you, Nightblock. What? No, I allowed links on... So, I allowed links on Twitch's auto mod, and now Nightbot's picking up... Nightbot is picking up the slack. But I think I still use Nightbot for a couple of things, so I left it on. I don't know, I can't... I'll hold on, let me share the link. There you go. And I'll check it out after. Alright, well. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to thanks. I'll fix that. I'll put that in my notebook. Nightbot bastard us block. Yeah, Nightbot should not block kitties. Anyway, let's play this game. Got all the people. Still need 2 more words. Let's ask Penguin. I have asked Penguin. Guy's not there. That's a new one. Alright. Here we go.
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did. Something's off. Something's...
Maybe she didn't resign and the Salami bandit is resigning for her.
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do.
This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
Night Slipper. I flee to go get toying at shop while time is. Good luck with your poultry problems. Thank you. Salami problems. Rufit, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Good luck getting your thing. Penguin. Pingling. Penguin. Penguin. Well, I know that when I started streaming, I noticed that I used to say penguin, but now I say penguin. Penguin. Oost. What's this with Cumber Bundle? We talked about it on Drewsy's. Well, we didn't. I didn't. Maxilla and Drusiform talked about it on stream today about Cumber Bunch's pronunciation of penguins. Yeah, fly away, get your thing. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you.
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money. And she would have told me.
Still not enough.
It says it's locked.
Talk to them. Talk to them. I've read this note. That's the note, right? Yeah. Talk to her. I've talked to the penguin. Where'd the boss go? He just left. I talked to you. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Penguin.
Why would
I need to figure out that other condiment. Let's have a look.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was there are still hidden. One is Manfred's secret compartment, and also, additionally,
Okay, so I gotta figure out the code. I love these little pictures. Okay. Alright, so I can't do that.
detective work isn't easy. The
Ponder
thing that bothered me in
further.
particular was
Receptionist.
I need to inspect the reception. I have a feeling the phone on the to figure out what happened to Sophie. I need the current time and when the last time was that anyone has heard of her.
Huh? Well, she dialed that number. Get that boy. And there's a number out here. Yeah. See? Notify the local police about suspicious activity. So she called the police. I talked to you about everything.
Look what you've. Now everyone is dilly-dally.
Was that different?
Oh, there's the boss. I thought he was the moose. I mean, the bison. Kick. Oh, I'm starting to get real hungry. I probably shouldn't have had honey and nuts for dinner. So, time and date. I'm super stuck with this one, I think. Definitely. Oh, can I check the... Yeah. Check that already.
Let the last.
Sophie's parents are. I wonder if that's what made her run away.
Does this mean?
I can't leave. I need to stop.
I've done everything I can here. That's the note from before. Yeah. Wonder if the map. Where's the map? Map. Okay, I've almost finished this game. Boss office kitchen. Get out of the way, sheep.
Someone gift. It says. Oh, I doubt they wash their hands.
you want me to do?
Just...
Like,
Yep.
I feel. Oh, look. Oh, I totally missed that.
Someone forgot their...
Enjoyer. Are your parents still angry at you? A fight? Nonsensical. Oi, oi,
This is curious. Why would she write like this?
in the boss's office. So I need to.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular.
Okay,
was
Shelley, good girl.
There are still hidden things.
That's
or
my face at the
areas
moment,
I
Tomby.
haven't accessed yet in this office. One is, and also, additionally, I should question.
I've talked about the notes to no end. So it looks like I have to solve this problem. Ducks are excellent skateboarders. Me when someone asks me something when my mouth's CS 00 BD, one single number. Why isn't that clicking? CS. No. That can't be it. 3 can't be it for CS. I'll put it down, but I don't think it doesn't make any sense. Complaints. Can the ooh please clean their desk? I can smell it until here. So there's no number there. Got the 00, but it doesn't make any sense. So we'll leave that.
This folder's how and when to create. I'm falling asleep. The 2 desks on this. It's a list of all the most busy.
No. I just don't know where those clues are supposed to come from. Duck's the name of Officer Jeffrey Duck. Why would you put such long loading name stuff? Let me in here.
It's locked.
Okay. I need to. Let's see. Need to figure out. The only thing I can figure out at the moment.
And she left a note on the desk.
Maybe it's something. Maybe I'm missing something here. There's no CS. There's no 00. There's no BD. These are old clues. There's still nothing here. BS-00-BD. BD. No CS here. There's no BD. CS agents. Like I don't know what a CS agent is. But it's been mentioned. Like this mentions
How and I'm falling asleep.
CS agents. And this mentions CS agents. Customer service agents. Customer service. How many customer service agents are there? There are 2. Let's try that. 2. What? If that's... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There is... branch manager. BM... No, BD. Where's my words? BD. What was 00 be? Just 0? 20. We'll try 20. Maybe we can brute force it. BD. Branch. No. 2. 0. Okay. Customer service. What could BD be? Not branch manager. Business district. Bus departures. Yes! And that's how we solve problems.
Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe.
If you figure out one of the clues, you only have to brute force 2 of the others.
Let's see what secrets he
So
has.
00, I don't know why that's 1. There's 1. And BD, there must have been bus, like bus depots. What do we got here? Server room key, yes. 2 letters, different handwriting. This looks like the Salami Bandit. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway. To Hollandaise. Love, Manfred. Up demands something employee of the month. TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. Do all these things and no thing will happen to you. So someone's blackmailing Manfred. Okay.
Awful lot of security for a branch manager of a bus company. Wait, this keychain. Here it is. The key for the...
Nice. Alright, I just want to check the handwriting on these things. So that's the same pen as well, blue. And there. So who has written in black? Oh, that's right. Laura from CS is way too loud. Oh, okay. So someone doesn't like sounds here. I'm not going to find it there. I'm just going to snooze that ad. I don't know if I can solve this case in 5 minutes, but I'm going to try. Alright, so we've got... Sophie got... Oh. Ooh, thanks, Zombie. Oh, yeah, I got some water here. Thank you very much. Let me drink. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated. After eating just nuts and honey for dinner. Like some sort of forest man. Manfred got blackmailed because someone wanted to fucking something. Fuck, I don't know. But I feel we'll find our answers in the server room. Out the way.
Let's see what's hidden in here.
What are you doing?
Secret detective business.
Fuck.
The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here. What's he keeping in all these boxes?
Salami?
I don't think it's meant to do this.
There's electricity going through the Ethernet cables. New customer use 100 schmack. Gotcha. He's selling something on eBay. Had to delete eBay selling history. Dad, this is not Google. Computer illiterate. Camera 3 playback. Oh, it's a cover-up.
What's up with these Bearbus vouchers on eBay? Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
Oh, he looks so tired. He looks cute without that. Hey. Breadcrumbs. Shame. Why has he got fingernails with a duck? And someone bit his hat. He's poor.
Has that been there the whole day?
I've got everything I need. Manfred is being blackmailed because someone, the Salami bandit, wanted to snitch. Leave. Go home. Right. Three. Manfred definitely got blackmailed. Got kidnapped. Murdered. Stalked. Because someone wanted to do something. Oops. Well, we can probably whittle it down, I reckon. Why did they change colour? Ah, Sophie wanted to quit. No. Snitch. Freddy got framed. But blackmailed. Murdered. Well, what's this one? Someone to make them stay quiet about something is the something that provides the something to someone. What? I imagine this is like the hard part. You know, I'm just gonna I am just going to take a quick ad break, a 3-minute break, because I do want to try to finish this tonight. I don't think it would take me too much longer, and this, I think, is the end. So I will take a quick ad break. Sorry, I made some popcorn. And I had some more honey. So, yeah, now I'm having honey and popcorn for dinner. Try not to be too crispy. Oh, so good. Okay, so, we're very close to solving this case, I think. But there's so many choices to make. So let's... I mean, the receptionist one seems easier. There's only 4 to choose from. Sophie got stalked, blackmailed, because Manfred wanted to snitch. Snitch has to be right. So, I feel like Manfred got blackmailed. I mean, that's what was on the... Yeah. Manfred's getting blackmailed. Something about him playing the TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. Huh. Who wanted to snitch? The slime bandit. Boris. Laura. No. I can't. I don't know. We'll see if we can put some stuff down for the other bit. Fuck. Okay, someone... somethinged. Someone blackmailed Manfred to make him stay quiet about someone of the Salami bandit illegally importing about salamis. Someone is the one who provides the vouchers to well, I got some things right. Fuck it. There's just too many variables for me to be able to brute force this.
Detective work isn't easy.
Let's ponder the details.
The thing that bothered me in particular was...
there isn't. A sec.
That note on the safe had pairs of letters on it.
Huh.
I wonder if they're a brief... Haven't I... I should also look at previous deductions. But what could they mean? What can I count? Did I see any numbers around the office? Detective work isn't easy.
Well,
I was sure I would...
So... double letters on the notes. E... What?
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was...
Let's try this again.
That note on the safe had pairs of letters on it.
We've been in the safe.
I wonder if they're... Haven't I... I should also look at previous deductions. Back to work then.
Sorry.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was...
More business.
I need to analyze the letter in Manfred's safe carefully. I should also see if there is a connection in the office to what's going on in the server room. I need to have a look at people's PC.
Okay, we've got some colors here. Maybe that'll help. red, green, white, and blue. I mean, hey Angel, how you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. Oops, you just heard me swallow. No, Jesus Christ. Let me mute it properly.
Drink.
Sorry, you heard me swallow again. Yeah, I'm eating popcorn. I'm trying to solve the last part of the case. I hope you're going well, Angel. There's a bunch of copies of the Alien books, which what's his name wrote. Yeah, Rufus wrote the books. So there's heaps of Rufus books here. September 7th. He said that he needs to look at each people's screens again.
What are you doing in there?
Oh.
Snooping around, are we? That room is strictly off limits. I even put up posters.
This is for important detective work.
Wow. Okay.
Sophie's parents are. I wonder if that's what made her.
Let's see. Yeah, super cute game. Look, and you can quack. So good. It's been actually like quite a nice little game. But I have been stumped a few times. I can't see any cables. It says to check out their screens again. Sophie. You serious? What a dumb pen name. I really have no idea how to solve this case. Oh, look. What's the penguin's name? Rufus. No. So that's right. Sophie is right. Snitch is right. Someone framed. Sophie. Well, Manfred got framed. That's like indisputable. Because someone wanted to snitch. Who wanted to snitch? So if you change it, so it has to be Sophie. Because it changes to 2 if you get rid of it. So, and that has to be snitch. Framed. No one was murdered. Gotta be blackmailed. Wait, it can't both be Sophie. Fuck, I really have no idea. Let's look at this. Someone blackmailed Manfred to make them stay quiet about this. About slime ban illegal important Salamis. Boris. Someone Rufus? What am I missing?
Why would Laura recruit you, Dick? Aren't there any...
I've been... The truth will be... Huh?
Something employee of the month. Leave in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. TV. So they've got a TV. They've got a TV in the server room. Ah, employee of the month. Him. It's the penguin. So the penguin blackmailed. Wait, what's your name?
Why would Laura
Rufus.
recruit you? Aren't there...
The truth... Huh?
Yeah. Manfred got blackmailed because Rufus wanted to snitch. That's... What? Anyway. Rufus blackmailed Manfred to make them stay quiet about Rufus illegally importing salamis. Margaret on the provides vouchers to Manfred. Rufus. Oh, we're almost there. Margaret. Yeah. Because she gives the vouchers. To Rufus. Okay, cool. I think because that's on her computer. She's got the vouchers. And, alright, so Rufus blackmailed Manfred to make him or her stay quiet about someone. No. Rufus. Oh, maybe Boris? No. Rufus. Illegally importing salamis. Well, that's got to be right. Legally. Illegally. Illegally dating salamis. So Rufus definitely blackmailed Manfred. He's got a TV in his room. He's got the ID thing. Right. That's his janitor room, right? And then it's like, make me the employee of the month. TV in my room, keep quiet about thing. That's got to be him. Blackmailed. Keep quiet about the thing. Rufus blackmailed Manfred to make them stay quiet about Rufus. No, someone else might be. No, Freddy's not. Laura's not. Manfred's not. Margaret isn't. Sophie's not. Yes. So, the Salami Bandit? No. Yeah, Rufus. Blackmailed Manfred. I feel like that's right. So stay quiet about Rufus illegally importing salamis. Margaret is the one that provides... Unless it's Laura. No. Vouchers. Enemies. Salamis. How is any of that wrong? When you change it, it changes. Ugh. Hey, Zest. How you going? A long time no see. Yeah, I'm streaming a bit later because I just want to solve this salami mystery. But my brain isn't doing much solving, unfortunately. I hope you're doing well. and I hope you're having a nice morning. I cannot... The receptionist. Oh, Margaret got kidnapped because Margaret wanted to snitch. No. Rufus wanted to snitch. Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to snitch.
Sophie got kidnapped? There must be more to this.
Alright. Yeah, that's why I was catching. I'm streaming just a little bit later than usual. I usually finish up at 10:30, so decided to go a little bit longer today. Alright. So this is the last thing. Rufus blackmailed Manfred. Ah, maybe Sophie? No, Manfred. And Rufus to stay quiet about Rufus illegally importing salamis. Margaret. Ah. Okay. Lisa. Add, delete. Dad, this is not Google. So someone is selling vouchers. Who has kids? Bear bus vouchers. What? How's that not right? Because no, I know that's... Samurai, don't laugh at me. Just help me, please. Okay, this is Rufus's computer. But yeah, okay. Computer illiterate. You're doing your own brain workouts in Factorio. That's fair. Okay, so Rufus is selling the vouchers. Who gives the... Maybe Manfred? No. Margaret gives out the vouchers, because you can see here. Well, I've got it right here. There's the voucher numbers here. Internal vouchers for CS agents. Internal vouchers. Yeah, for CS agents. Okay. How to solve? Yeah, I feel like Margaret and Rufus are in cahoots. I feel like that makes sense. Because in... not Rufus. Rufus, what's his name? Rufus. I feel like they're in cahoots. Because he wrote the book. She loves the alien stuff. He's getting... Margaret provides the vouchers to Rufus. Yes. Someone blackmailed Manfred, which was Rufus, because he wanted to be TV in his room. There was a TV in his room, wasn't it? I mean, he's the only one that's got a room. Oh, he doesn't have a TV. Oh, there is a TV. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Rufus back home to make stay quiet about Rufus illegally importing salamis. Yes. Blackmailed, yes. Manfred. Let me just check. Manfred is the boss. Yes, he had the thing in his here. Looking up, I'd love to take you romantic. Maybe Manfred's selling the salamis. Manfred. Illegally selling salamis. Oh, here we go, here we go. No. Okay. We're getting closer. About Ingrid. No. The Ingrid. Haven't been there for you. So things are looking up, so he's getting some money. He's the one selling them. But he's been blackmailed. But why is he being he's saying, keep quiet about the thing. What thing? So Manfred's up to no good. Because he's being blackmailed. Rufus is blackmailing him. Rufus blackmailed Manfred to make them stay quiet about Manfred illegally selling. Is someone else illegally selling? Maybe it's not salamis. Maybe guns? Buy tickets. Buses. Cakes. Books. Friends. Can't sell lovers. Selling vouchers. Bam. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm so fucking dumb.
This is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers.
Oh my god. Thank you so much.
It might be illegal, but this wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the Salami bandit. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept.
The plot thickens.
I also couldn't let the Salami bandit get away with this. It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
Oh shit, okay. Sophie is at someone's something in cake in box. In a box? Oh my god. Is there is there more clues out here now? I think I've got all the clues I need.
Sophie left, and she left a note.
Okay. Alright. Okay. We're kidnapping. Sophie is at the Salami Bandit's home under a bus on a cake, on a fight, on a trip. In a box. Must be Rufus. Or Margaret. Manfred. Is that Rufus's home? Station? On On a cake. On a trip. Hey. Oh, she's been kidnapped. So she's at Slimy Bandit's. He doesn't have an office. Home. In a box. In a bus. Australia's in a fight, in a trip. Doesn't make any sense. A bus on a, under a bus. In bus. We're fucking brute forcing this shit. Anubis. Bustless. So, Rufus is not selling. The Slimy Bandit is the Salami Bandit. No, Manfred is the Slimy Bandit because... And his... Because Rufus, Manfred, and his bag are different. Fuck! Rufus's... Because Rufus's and their bag are identical. I never found out who's the other bag. at Bear Bus. Sophie is at Bear Bus office. Fuck.
Oh my
Domo.
God. That's where she is being kept. It's important that I stayed calm now. I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing. I needed to first figure out who is behind everything, so I could confront them.
There you go. I had a thought today too. Okay, so this... How do I solve this? So what? She's on the bus's office in a bus.
It's not really a detective's job.
Sometimes the truth is...
Seems a bit cheap.
She's in one of these buses. Okay. We have everything we need here. We get 19 variables. You can only fit 2 in here. Oh, they're the people. No, we've got lots of variables. Okay. Manfred's a Slimy Bandit because someone and their bag are identical. Let's see if we can find some bags. I mean, we know the Salami bag. Okay. Handwriting. Bam.
Manfred is the Salami bandit. That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Fredersen ended up incriminating Manfred instead. Something was missing here. Who else was involved with this? I had collected everything I needed.
Oh no.
I just had to organize my thoughts.
Okay, we got two more big ass bastards. Okay. Oh. Sophie is a slimy bandit's lover. No, accomplice. Because he used to date Sophie. And the slimy bandit needed someone who could convince Sophie into helping. Fucking hell. Voice acting is too good for such a cute duck. Yeah, I know. Okay. Obviously that's correct. So, Margaret. No. Sophie. Slime Bandit's accomplice because they used to date Manfred. The Slime Bandit needed someone who could convince Boris, Freddy, Laura, Rufus. Selling. Try the next one. As he carry out the something importing of the salami. The selling of the salamis. Because the Salami Bandit needed someone who could easily carry out the importing. Boris.
The Salami Bandit wasn't working alone.
Salami.
It made sense for the bus driver to be involved.
Just one more. Just one more. Enemy. Accomplice. Someone else is the accomplice. Margaret is the Slimy Bandit's accomplice because he used to misdate. No. Sophie is the bandit's accomplice because they used to date Manfred. Oh, Boris. And the Slimy Bandit needed someone who could convince Boris into helping. Fuck, I am so smart.
I couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into
This is the dumbest person in the room. Cloudburst, how you going? You've come to hear me brag about the size of my brain.
Aha! I had it all figured out now.
I did it. You heard it.
It was time that I confront the culprits. But first...
Oh no, not more fucking things.
I had to free Sophie.
Okay. Got a big brain friend. Yeah, I got at least four sausage-sized brains in each of my fingers. One each in each finger.
Sophie! What happened?
That's what smart duck. I was so close to using walkthrough. Oh, mind you, Domo
Is everyone yelling?
helped me solve like at least half the mysteries.
This looks dramatic.
So thanks, Domo.
It's kind of a long
I'll take all the credit.
story.
And guess who deduced said long story? The one and only Duck Detective.
He's fooling himself too. I get you, Duck Detective.
Read the room.
This is how everything went down. The Bretzel Bearbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then, Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus.
Yeah, I'm going straight to the
This is
shop
why the buses always had a huge
as soon as I
delay.
wake up, and I'm going to buy myself a salami.
It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime.
And then I'm going to hide it in a bag.
Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team.
No one's going to get my salami.
Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective. That's me.
There's a sequel coming out.
infiltrated the office.
I'm going to have to play it. It's a bit of fun.
Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat
It
for
was very
crime,
cute too.
But I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an
Like how the Yanks had to
outburst of
cover their
panic,
booze in a
he
paper bag.
abducted her
Yeah,
and hid her in the luggage compartment of
I'll put
one
my
of the
salami in a paper
buses.
bag.
And this is why
We're not allowed to drink in public either, so we get paper bags here too. You have a salami and eat it out of the bag in a similar manner. Yeah. Don't put it past me. I'll do it. Also, Frog Detective is where it's at. Frog Detective. I'll put that on my random notes. Only because it's a pleasure to write with this pen on this paper.
Manfred stole Laura's lunch.
What?
Everything is figured out, but
Extremely fun games.
who is truly guilty?
Frog Detective.
Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes? Manfred was the mastermind behind everything.
Well, they're all
Should
in cahoots.
Manfred get arrested?
Yes.
He is the reason this all started in the first place.
That's my job.
Of course he should be arrested. What about Sophie?
Well, Sophie was an accomplice.
Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible.
Fucking arrest everyone.
She manipulated poor Boris. Should Sophie get arrested?
Yes.
What she needs to face. Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board, should Boris get arrested?
Yes.
Might have not realized, but that doesn't mean he's not liable for engaging in
Fucking
the
ju-
smuggling.
Put them all away.
All right, I will report to the state police. Manfred, Sophie,
Send them all to the slammer.
Boris.
And I do it again. Anything to secure my family's well-being.
Yeah, I understand the reason, but it doesn't mean it was legal. Mind you, I would eat the salami.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place.
All I hear is excuses. You're a bad manager.
Hey, I work.
Yes, and then then you keep asking for promotions.
Because you work... he said that she worked the same amount of work for 5 people.
How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours? And while we're at it, Rufus, how dare you embezzle money from the company?
Oh yeah, you're gonna slam it too.
And then threaten me!
Blackmail, embezzlement.
That's... Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off.
Oh, you're fucked too.
And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
No.
Look who's going to jail now, Manfred.
The only people with a cat and the crocodile.
Not me, that's for sure.
Nah, you're fucked.
I stand by what I said. I regret nothing.
What is this? If I had known that calling the duck detective would result in this, I would have never done it. You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch, not accuse my best friend of smuggling.
Yep.
I knew this was a bad idea from the beginning. Why did Boris have to lose the bag? My God, he is such an idiot!
I had no idea it was that important. Why didn't anyone tell me about the plan?
What is that ambiguous accent?
You said your cousin
Sounds
was
like
ill,
sounds like the ambiguous Eastern European accent that I do.
and the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
I thought he was Jamaican at first.
Should've known. If you're stupid enough to believe that,
Oost.
then you're also too stupid to bring a couple sausages across the border.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective.
Yeah, Freddy, we're mates.
You're just as cool as I imagined.
Not now, Fredderson.
But
The truth
the penguin should have gone for blackmail too,
is an ugly mistress.
and was in cahoots with the sheep that made the cake. No, more. More arrests.
But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
What do you mean decided? They broke the law. Weak. And there you go, the end of the Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. That was really cool. A very, very cute art style. I didn't feel morally obligated to let them off the hook. I uncovered a fucking sausage ring. I am the law. Yeah, it was a super cute game. I really enjoyed it. And it only took me 5 hours and the help from some very kind chat members to solve the case. The music was superb. I would listen to this while drinking some whiskey.
Oh, crap.
Ah, crap. What happened?
I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura. Everybody already went home. How am I going to pay for the bus?
Or my bread habit.
Guess I'm walking home.
Waddling.
Ahem. Need a ride? I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
I just look over, and in my chat it says, Penguinholme added omitted term, a fucking sausage. Did the quote work? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Come on, it'll be fun. Plus, you must be tired after all the detective
Yeah,
work.
go get a beer with that guy.
I really don't.
He was like the only innocent person in the office. And he has 2 big fucking salamis.
Yeah, fine.
1 salami each.
Great! Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
Please don't.
I could get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine, we can team up.
Absolutely not.
And I could be your sidekick.
Let him. I hope he's in the second game. You gotta be with that guy. He's got 2 salamis. Oh my god. Cool. Yeah, so that was heaps of fun. Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping. Cool. Well, I think we'll be back solving another mystery another time. We'll let this music play out. Yeah, guys. Good night. That was a long stream too, but I mean, it was worth it to get to the end.